uh, Good morning, chat. How are you doing? Welcome in, Viking Streaming. How goes it today? Oh, see how today fares. Woke up and my sinuses are whooping my behind this morning. Not doing my backs any favor. But we're gonna try and muscle through. So I'm, start of February 2nd here. Let's, turn the speed up. I usually leave it turned down just in case people get on the server. Which means I need to log in and turn it back up. One of these gosh dang windows. That way, in case anybody logs into the server and AFKs, it doesn't rush through a bunch of days on us. But as you can see, my stuff is not going into triggers because there's too much snow on the ground. Oops. Good to hear, Viking Streaming. There's too much snow on the ground for stuff to go in the triggers. I'd say the snow fell over this winter. So I've actually stacked a bunch of stuff up to go in the trigger when the trigger will actually allow stuff to go in it. I was over here using the landscaping tool to clear snow so I could put stuff in the trigger. Morning, Neon. How you doing? Oh. Also semi-distracted today. There's a big test going on in Boca Chica. Should be interesting. Should be very interesting. They issued a new NOTAM, notice to airmen, increasing the flight restrictions from 10,000 feet to 14,000 feet. So nobody's allowed within 14,000 feet vertical ceiling of the rocket today. It's like a mile, I think. Mile and a half. All the way around. There was a mariner, notice to mariners, not Mar. For restrictions today. They've evacuated Boca Chica Village today. So I've got a screen, half a screen dedicated right now to NASA spaceflight to see what's happening with the rocket. I'm guessing we're getting a full wet dress rehearsal today. Which is amazing. One of the few steps left before they light that candle and see if she makes orbit. So yeah, semi-distracted, but I figure I'll play a little farm sim till my back goes out. Which, if I keep coughing from the sinuses, won't be long. But I popped in the meds and everything else this morning, so we'll see what happens. I figure in the meantime, I'll hang out with you guys, play a little farm sim. Shouldn't take us long to get through February 2nd here. And then it'll be into March and planting in full swing. Which should be a pretty good time. I had to, well, change up my storages over here. The shelf is full, so I had to build a storage for the, cereal. Which means when it comes time to sell the cereal, I now have to empty that shelf, sell it, and then put everything into the, or then take everything else out of the bigger storage. Should be interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna get, nope, 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 didn't like that. She didn't like that, Clark. She did not like that one a little bit. Oh, that does not sound like fun at all, Neon. You're not supposed to do that right before you get your days off. Flu-like symptoms, or is it potentially worse than that there, Mr. Neon? Either way, hope you get feeling better. Oh, yeah, I'll say, yeah, no, those aren't fun. You see how thick the snow is right now? That's what happens when you keep it cold enough in the wintertime for the snow to not melt off midwinter. And then the game decides it wants to whoop your rear end with snow. It basically snowed the entire winter. Now I literally have snow deep enough in triggers to not accept products. What's going on, Enduro? Kapow! What's going on there, Tony540? Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Thank you, Neon, for those shoutouts from Mr. Viking Streaming and Enduro39. Make sure you go over and give those guys follows. Awesome content creators as well. Let's see if we can get 3 boxes of cereal. Tony540, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. I believe that was, puts me 2 away from 2,400 followers, which is crazy to think about. When FS22 launched, I had about 325 followers, I think. Something like that. Crazy, crazy time since the launch of FS22. It's all thanks to you guys in the community. Let's see if I can't get the forklift stuck. Come on. There's too many potatoes. I mean, season fries is not accepted here. Is it full? What are you talking about, Richard? It's full. Well, shit. Now what do I do? Well, shit. I didn't think that'd happen. I'd love to. Get a little salt and pepper over here. Let's go. Get the fryers out. Could I borrow your backyard, sir? That's kind of an awkward spot to put it. I could do this right here in the corner. We could stick it right here in the corner. Yeah, good enough. Hell with it, we'll stick it in the corner there, Jim. Oh, we know next time we have to sell potatoes, we'll be getting rid of that one too. Oh, I'll sell them when it's that time. Gotta wait for that best price. I'll just shove them all over in a big pile. They're going. We'll get them there eventually. Ah, oh, no, not the lip up onto the snow. Come on, go, 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 you can make it. Come on, Mr. Forklift, you can do it. Hey, we got there in the end. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get a snow bucket for the Volvo or something. Bless you, dear. Oh, we've got some interesting testing going on in Boca Chica now. Rocket's standing full height on her own. Should be an interesting day down in Boca Chica. Alright, let's see, what else do we got? Yeah, see, look, snow's so deep, shit won't even go in the trigger. Oh yeah, arms are open. Boca Chica's evacuated. Good morning there, B. Cole. Yeah. I can't imagine they'd static fire with the ship up there like that, but maybe they will. Maybe that's why they've got everybody back the hell off. You'd think they'd do a wet dress first, though. Wet dress, I'd think they'd have the arms closed to hold the ship up, but maybe not. Maybe in case something happens, they've got the arms backed off. Yep, Yeah, I got about, I don't know, 6 or 8 inches of snow last night myself. Broke all the pickles. I dropped them on their head. My bad. I blame the snow. It's the snow's fault. Whee! I really hope the patch comes tomorrow. So I can get an interior cab view in this damn forklift. Because it makes it so much harder to do this without having that cab view. This probably won't turn out well, but let's try it anyway! Sure, physics. We'll go with this. Still getting snow right now. I might be getting some flurries and stuff. I don't think it's still snowing here. There's that one. We'll deal with that once there's more, room. Oh, tank farm spooling up. Sorry, I'm just distracted. NASASpaceflight.com. You're in New England, second storm after Fridays. Yeah, see, I live in Maine, so I ain't that far away. See, look, this one, it's blocked. The snow. I guess I'll just pile them up against the building until the snow melts. The snow's so deep it won't let me put them in the trigger. You're about 40 minutes from the main border in New England. I'm guessing you are either then in Upper Mass or New Hampshire. .603? It's New Hampshire, right? Sorry, I'm not good with area codes. New Hampshire? Aha! Oop, that one went in. I got it just right in the trigger. Good enough. We won't poke holes in the boxes. Yeah, I'm not far from the New Hampshire border. Not far from the New Hampshire border. Actually, as a matter of fact, as soon as the next editor update comes live, see? I can be in Freiburg in about an hour. But once the next editor update comes out, I've got the terrain data from my area. I will be making a 16x map based off of my area. Yeah, it happens. By the way, this is what I'm distracted by right now. Boca Chica Village evacuated. We have tank farm activity. We have vent down here, which means they're venting, they're purging the lines between the tank farm and this point. Then we'll get a vent here where they purge the lines till liquid comes out. Then they start filling this beast for propellant and oxygen load. Or propellant load, I should say. Oxygen and methane for a wet dress rehearsal. But these are usually up here stabilizing the entire stack. And the fact that they're moved away, they're either going to static fire today, which is where those usually go, or they're doing a full wet dress rehearsal, and this whole stack's about to get frosty. So, yeah. NASASpaceflight.com. Love those guys. Alright. That's good enough for now. That's semi-cleaned out over here. Hi, Darius. What's the matter? It's okay. Just a little kid. It's just the young'un. Yeah, he does need to be fired. The problem is I don't have a good snowplow, and there's so much snow here that it's difficult to deal with it all. What I want to do is either find or play around with a bucket to make a snow scoop wider with a unrealistic capacity just to grab the snow and move it. But at the same time, if I had a decent plow with like a wing on it, I'm kind of waiting for 82 Studios to put out his plow, because he was supposed to be having a big plow truck with a wing and a sander and all that stuff. If that comes out, I'll be putting that on the server. And then I won't have these issues. Yep. Yeah, that's what 82 Studios is supposed to be working on. Alright, we've got time to wait on the bread. It's not that full over there yet. How's this looking? We got 94K in there. How are we looking on this? We're down to 90K on the wood storage. We're going to have to harvest some wood here soon. We cannot afford this property yet. Certainly not affording that one or that one. And I don't have any mature trees yet from my replanting. Those are not yet mature. Hopefully it holds out till I can purchase that lot, this plot over here. And then I'll start cutting this in sections. And replanting behind me to keep the mill topped off. We do have toys to move, I know that much. But I am on this, yeah, with the side wing and all, yeah, that's what 82 was working on, 82 Studios. Was working on a version, I think, of his Phoenix truck with like a dump body, but it was a sander. And it would have had the front and side wing plows. I've been keeping my eye out for that to come out, because when it does, I'll definitely put it on the server for winter plowing. It's not hard. The big thing, Amethyst, I've got a forklift parked at every place I've got to move friggin' pallets. So all I got to do is look for the forklifts. I got a forklift here. That means I got pallets to move. I got a forklift here. I got pallets to move. I got a forklift here. I got pallets to move. I got a forklift here. I got pallets to move. Little money in forklifts. But as long as I know, hey, if there's a forklift there, I've got pallets to take care of. There you go. I think I've got like 10 of these things right now. Not a problem, Viking streaming. Reminds me, I've got one last place. I need to get a forklift brought down there. And that's the drywall factory. But I also have 600 hours on the server, Neon, so when you get used to, okay, it's a new day, the first thing I do at the start of every day is just take care of pallets. It makes it pretty quick to remember, okay, get into a rhythm. Alright, you know what? We're gonna use... Hey, look! It's an Aldi's. You're more than welcome to join me there, Neon. You know that. Got the Aldi's put in last night. I, unfortunately had to demolish the neighbor's house and buy him a new one. Because when I placed the Aldi's, it undercut the entire foundation. This entire, like, from here over was floating. But luckily, this particular house, Dave added as part of the house pack. This is the house that's normally there, so I put in, you know, I fixed the terrain, put a new one in, put the hedgerow up, a couple of decoration cars, some stuff in the backyard. Got the landscaping done. I need to find a decoration for parking lot lines, though. Trying to draw the lines with the... Doesn't work. Yeah, we get this reseeded. It grew very well in the wintertime. Not. We gotta get some trees planted in here, though. Gotta add some more trees back in. Pay for some expensive trees. That is not a large willow. I'm sorry. That is not a large willow at all. I don't think Giants knows what they're on about for that. There we go. I got a ba-dump. Oh! Mr. Billy sent me something. Perfect! Billy, I appreciate that. I thought I remember somebody making that stuff. Add that to the server here in a little bit. Mr. Alpaca sent me a parking lot lines. Perfect. They were the 19 lines. Alright. Load her up. Let's go. Thank you, Neon, for that. Give Mr. Alpaca a shout out. Another awesome, fantastic streamer. Streams every Wednesday and Friday mornings. Well, I say mornings, but noontime to about 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. He's from the UK, though, so evenings for him. And then Saturdays he'll stream with his daughter, doing some different games. I think they were last doing some Lego Star Wars. Yep, Lego Star Wars. No, Billy, thank you for being awesome. And if anybody doesn't know, Billy is almost single-handedly responsible for converting half the buildable factories from 19 into 22, while Dave focused on his map. And Billy's done an amazing job of getting that stuff all converted and set up ready to go. Yeah, Clark, she's full. See, working on Kens and Hines this week. He's gotten a ton of stuff ready to go for Dave's next map. Which, hopefully, we get some good news tomorrow. Keep my eyes posted. Wonder if I can get 3. This is probably a no. Ooh. How's it going, Jers? Just casually moving like 9,000 pounds of drywall. Can't do 2 pallets of oil, but I can do 3 pallets of drywall. And now it's stuck. I'm doing alright. Other than the sinuses are kicking my rear end this morning. Oh, come on, really? Did you knock it off? Get off! I hate you, game. Get out! If you want to whisper me a link to it, I'll take a look at it there, be Cole. Oh, hello, handsome. You heading down there? Okay. He's heading down for the blanket now. He's got a couple of different spots he lays in the closet. The 2 cat beds. There's a comforter folded on the ground behind me here. And there's a box of computer parts in the corner. Those are the 3 parts. 4. Because he also does this here. If I could change the world. Well, some of them are decoration. Most of them are actually drywall waiting for sale. It'll be a couple of trips of drywall. See, all the ones that are on the back wall there are decoration. Everything else is actual pallets. The old drywall factory's been busy. See if we can get up into the construction yard quick. I don't think he's gonna let me dump it unless I can get up on the pile, but we'll see what happens. Come on, you're almost there. There we go. Yeah, it'll hold up to 6 million liters of stone. It's supposed to be a silage pit, but I converted it to take stone. Well, I play around with the Terraform mod a lot, so I get a lot of stone. So I think right now there's a little over 3 million and change in here. Yeah, 3.3 million liters in here. Morning, Michael. I got the expansion to the construction yard ready for crystal steel. Still got a lot of work to do on the required expansion over there. We do have some salt we need to get delivered places, so we'll have to come get a truckload of salt. Get that delivered. Hopefully come March the snow starts melting and I can see what the hell I'm doing for the shopping center. But we've got Aldi's in. That was one of the big ones. We just need to get like Starbucks and the donut sales, the Whataburger, stuff like that. I'm also thinking about sticking one of them where the bakery is over here on the main strip, instead of all into the same shopping center. I just gotta see if I were to buy it and get rid of that building, what would fit there. Been borrowing the fire department parking lot. So let's see, if we come here, If I were to buy this and sell it, what can we put here that would fit well? Subway's too long that way, and you really can't make a loop. Starbucks needs to go with the donut sales too. I think Whataburger might work. If I backed it right up. It might work if I lose this tree here. Would kind of fit. I could stick it up this way just a little bit. Oh, Taco Bell. Taco Bell's got that big friggin' sign, too. That's the problem. Taco Bell sign's on the wrong corner. So nothing really fits there. That's a decoration I could sell if I owned these two properties. Maybe I buy those two properties and I put Subway over here. I could fit the building in like here. The deliveries would be in the back. That's a possibility. What's the price look like for those two properties? I'd have to buy that farmland, which is cheap. That property there. Plus the thing that's on it. So I could do that, and then maybe move the house down this way. How's it going, Oppies? Buy that. Clear the trees, move the house down over here with a driveway. Get Subway up on that end. That's a possibility. And then there's a cheap little... Oh, this one here. Tailor Shop. Tailor Shop makes... Is that morale? No, not that, you stupid thing. Morale, right? Yeah. No. That's support. Now, see, support isn't the issue, it's morale I'm losing. Morale and labor. What if I buy the tailor shop and replace the tailor shop with... another toy store? this one doesn't look purchasable. Struggling to get the whisper for the mods to the Wolfcreek server. Well, I can fix that for you. Those are decent looking. I'll have to take a look at those, Cole. Thank you for sending me that. Ooh. I am a fan of the Western Stars. That would fit in well. This Oshkosh pack too with that snowblower might be pretty cool. I'm gonna have to take a look at this, see how good they work. Wood Meadow Farming? Wood Meadow Farm mods? 550 dumps, pretty nice too. Yeah, I see that. Maybe what I'll do is I'll buy up this whole strip. We'll move this farm down, or this house down here. We can put the subway in here, which will eliminate needing subway here. I wanted to get Starbucks over here with the donut sales. Then we could fit Whataburger in here. Subway could then come over here. And then we'll be able to put Kohl's back in here. We can put Kohl's in here somewhere. That'll work out well. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see what else we don't own yet in this strip. That one's got a house on it. It's expensive. This one's got a house on it, I think. Same with that one. Those ones have houses on them. They're expensive. Let's buy this spot here first. Buy that spot because they're cheap. I got the bowling center already. I wonder if this counts. Yep, alright. That adds some morale there. You don't actually do anything for me. But we now have the toy store here. Bowling center ain't gonna fit in here. We got the toy store already. Okay, the tailor shop is gonna start producing. Okay. I don't know what it produces, but you know. I feel you there, Chris. I feel you. rumor has it soon.tm. Speculation is tomorrow, potentially. There has not been a confirmed date yet. But Kerminator did say to Dave to look for something soon. Whatever soon ends up being. Because I can sell off this decoration, sell off the decorations in the backyard. We will clean down some trees right in here. Plop the new house down right probably here. Knock out these trees, bing, 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 bing. And replace this building. I will have to buy it first so we can sell it. Spend money to make money or something like that. There. Get rid of that because we don't need 2 bakeries. We've already got 1. Which means now we need to get the... Words. Words are hard. I need to get the Bobcat down here. I don't think... Gravel, okay, we've got another day before we really gotta push it with the gravel. I don't think you're gonna like bumper pulling this other thing, but let's try it. I doubt you'll bumper pull this, but let's try it. You ain't gonna like this one little bit, are you? Nope. Yeehaw! Yeah, she's a little undersized for this trailer. So yeah, if anybody does want to join me here on the server, !server mods. It's a very big download, I'll warn you. But it's all of the files you'll need for joining me on the server. I do, however, highly recommend you use the mod folder switcher from the SGA. So these files can be kept separate from... Okay, it is going down. It can be kept separate from other files. Oh. Missed one. Yeah, not 57, it's 5.7. I said it was big. But that's the... You gotta understand, you gotta download the map and stuff too, because I've made a few little custom tweaks to the map, so if you don't have the exact same version of the map, I ain't gonna let you do it. Did I get the stump? I got the stump. Okay. There are a few files I need to tweak, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an update command so that you're not having to re-download the entire thing again. Namely, like I said, I've made some balance changes to a few of the productions that I've seen to find necessary to keep the productions balanced out. Especially the glass factory, it does not make enough to run everything. So I increased the amount of product required and increased the amount of product output. Kept the same ratios Billy and Dave originally set, I just increased the numbers. That way it can stand up to the I think if I go this one last tree here, maybe we might be able to tuck a nice little house in here. Let's just pull off to the side over here. We'll park this up and see what we can fit in here for a house. I don't think they'd like that much. Too big. Too big. Oh, I can go a little ways back then. I can put that in right there if I take out that last little tree. We can get rid of that one last little one right there in the... And I think we might have ourselves a winner. A Wiener! Alright, we can place that house in here now. We'll give it a little driveway. Good morning there, Galobiani. You missed the house section. Oh, I'll be back in the house section shortly. And if we go... Alright, you're on there. Could do that one. Or this one, but I think I like this one better. put you in something like this here. Bang. Landscaping, painting. Let's do some asphalt. There you go. Like that. Decorations, others. Pink go. Ha ha! Yeah, my signs still fall over. My mailboxes are able to be knocked down, and clearly that mailbox doesn't like that spot. Too much snow, I think. Ha! Let's try this again after I've I don't know, painted some gravel or something underneath it. You always get that little bit of gravel that pops up from them constantly driving to your mailbox, so maybe that'll help us. Aha! Ow. Got it that time. Oh, they need a picnic table. They need a barbecue pit too. Let's give them a little bit of something to walk around on. Can't have them barbecuing in the grass. They'll be setting the woods on fire. Like that. Plants. Let's give them a little bit of a flower bed here. A little flower bed here. Give them a little bit of gravel in between the house and the... you know what? We're going to give them a nice little walkway to the driveway. Is that beautiful? Well, shit. I mean, as you guys can see, I've got quite the tattoo sleeve that I'd been working on over the years. My wife just told me that the shop he was working for announced that, unfortunately, apparently, he's passed away. Well, that sucks. He was a heck of an artist, too. Heck of an artist. Yeah. He wasn't that old, but... You know, you never know in today's day and age. Anything can happen. Do we want some shrubs out front? No, we're gonna do another flower bed right here. We'll do another flower bed over here. Bit of grass, filling this in. Gotta give him some side yard. Like that. I'm decorating, chat. I'm decorating. Bingo! Another house. Add some more labor to the force. Yep. You never do. Alright. Let's get, Huh. Alright, whatever. Gonna pull this into the shop here for now. Park that up. Wow, wow. This is all for the broken. See, I think what I want to do is make like a snow push, where it'd be like really wide for this thing, and then give it a, I don't know, a capacity or something so I can move snow and then do like the winter snow cleaning type of thing. Run around and clean all of the, now that I know how much snow piles up, run around and be able to clean up the triggers. But make the thing, like, really, really wide, you know? But yeah, nah. Tattoo guy, he did my sleeve, he did 3 of my wife's tattoos. That sucks. I never even got to finish mine, and we talked about all of these big parts for it, but I guess that ain't gonna happen. It's a bummer. Now at least I can kind of see what I'm working with over here. Alright, pull this in across the road quick. And what do we put here, Chad? Do we put the subway or do we try and put the, Can't get rid of it. Fail. Or do we try and do... Because this has the drive-through. Sell points right up front. Kind of do it facing... this way, maybe? Line that up. If I did that... I need the McCain's and the donuts. The donuts we could put easily in next to the subway, one end or the other, which you know, we could stick it back here or something like that by the back door. Yeah, maybe we put the subway here. Or not the subway, the Starbucks. Because that would kind of fit nicely right there. I put it like that. It kind of matches with the what's there. Cool off, watch your stream. Everything's going good so far, other than my sinuses are whooping my freaking rear end this morning. Which is not helping anything. I think that would be a good spot to put that. Because you'd have this driveway coming up here for where it could turn out. You'd have an in here and in here so people can kind of get into the drive-through area. Put a couple parking lot lines over here, and then you'd have your back in. We could do the sell point and the donuts. You know, if we do that, you'd have your sell point on one side. I could do the donuts in this corner here. I think right there will do. You get your sell point there. Did it just raise the ground over the top of that? It did. Okay, whatever. So yeah, we'll put in some of the lines from that pack Billy just sent me. We need to go to production, selling points, get over here, get the donuts. There's your donut sell point. And then what we'll do is we'll get the we'll get Whataburger, Taco Bell over in here. We can kind of get Whataburger over in here, something like this. Put the fry sell point near that. In my case, it's in the wintertime. It gets so dry. Like, it's wicked dry in the house right now. But the problem is, I start to get all congested, and I just get these nasty, nasty sinus infections every goddamn winter. Never fails. So yeah, I think we'll stick Whataburger on this end. We can get the fry sell point tucked in there. Then we'll put Subway and Taco Bell. We'll put like Subway over here. Taco Bell maybe over here, because you're going to have an entrance here. And there should be an entrance somewhere over here in the sidewalk. I think it's here. And then Kohl's can definitely go down in back here. But before I do that, I definitely want the snow to melt off. And we need to get this leveled off down there. It's almost evening time. We've basically taken care of productions and stuff like that. I'm going to run over and start clearing snow and see if I can't level up the ground some under the Kohl's lot. See if we can't flatten that. What the hell did I just hit? What in the hell did I just hit? Felt like I ran over a goddamn Volkswagen or something. That's server lag there. That was weird, driving along and it was like I ran over a Volkswagen. Thump thump. Huh, I don't know. Wait a minute. If the road is closed, where the fuck did he go? Sorry, semi-distracted, chat. Where'd the sheriff go if the road's closed? Huh. Where'd the sheriff go? I don't know. If the cops can manage to pull me over, I'll pay the fine. I'm in a giant wheel loader. They can try and pull me over, but I'm gonna killdozer this shit and just start flipping their cars. Alright, let's get some snow cleared out of the way here. It would be cool if when the snow melted, it would actually like fill up the streams and shit. There you go. Got the beacons on. The problem is I turn the beacons on and I get a flashy, flashy, flashy in my face. Because I've got one of the platinum, you know, one of the collector edition beacons. If I'm looking at this right, lay of the land wise. One second, chat. Alright, let's see. So, we're basically pretty flat from about here that way. So let's call that our spot. Alright. Let's grab the old dump truck. It's quite interesting that apparently the road is closed, and yet the huh. I'm just really distracted by this whole would be what, Nerdle? Nerdle ain't gonna give me a camera of that. Lab cam. You zoomed in on that. Yeah. This is a curious test today, chat. As you guys have all seen from the background of my computer, I'm really big into what SpaceX is doing down in Boca Chica. And they've got some closures and stuff going on today for testing. As you can see from here, our friends at NASA Spaceflight. I follow a bunch of these space channels, and I recommend if you guys are all interested, follow them. Definitely. But normally these chopsticks arms are up here supporting the ship. They only do this when when they static fire boosters. So right now the stack is freestanding because you get your line right here hooked up to the ship. This is your line hooked up to the booster. Methane recondensers look like they are on. The oxygen recondensers do not look like they've come on yet over here. These boilers here basically super chill everything. We did see the vent earlier from another angle. You could see the vent earlier right over here from this angle. These would be the oxygen kettle boilers right here. So it's curious. They're in full testing mode right now. But normally, when the road is closed, this is Lab Padre, another great source for down here. Normally, when the road's closed, there's a sheriff parked here. And nobody comes and goes past the sheriff. There's a road here. So traffic can flow down that road. But this is normally closed. The road is closed right now. Where's the sheriff? You have your satellite dishes right now all pointed at the testing site gathering data. Oh, there's another kettle boiler over here. Or, yeah. Another, sorry, cooler over here. That must be going on. No, it's not a lunch break. According to what I saw on NASASpaceflight.com, the, entire Boca Chica village has been evacuated for today's test. So, here's your SpaceX testing site right here. Orbital launch pad, launch facility. This here, Boca Chica Village, are these houses in here. Here's the Airstream Park, which is a lot of SpaceX employees. You've got another Airstream thing going on over here, more SpaceX employees. They're building some stuff in here, which is curious. I don't know exactly what's going on with this, but they've got another large tent going up over here. This building is done since this. This building is done. But whatever the case. So they've basically... See, this is where that sheriff would be sitting, right here. So people could still come down here and get in. Because there's buildings back in here that get a lot of traffic. But normally when they close things off for testing, the sheriff stands there. And this is all safe. Well, today, the NOTMAR, there's a notice to mariners, NOTMAR, excluding traffic like in this area. There's a NOTAM, notice to airmen, for an area like this up to 14,000 feet. Nobody's allowed in that bubble today and tomorrow for testing. So whatever they're doing today, even the sheriff ain't sitting down here, and they evacuated the village. Normally, even during static fires, they don't evacuate the village. So that means they probably pushed your road closure back to here. I'm very intrigued. I have half a screen dedicated to it over here, so we'll keep an eye on what's going on. But this is the old Massey's gun range. This is now a SpaceX site, and it looks like they are building in to do a lot of their cryo testing and stuff here instead of having to do it down here at the launch site. Because when you do it down here, you got to close the beach, and they only have so many closures. If you do it here, it's far enough away from the road, they don't even have to do a road closure. But this is kind of cool. Raptor Roost, Lab Padre Lookout. One of the Lab Padre cameras is literally here. Rocket Ranch, somebody put up a bunch of stuff here to be able to view, because it's outside the closure zone. So you can actually, because this is all salt flats, you can get good views. And then, add Astra School, that's cool. There should be... Where is it? Right here. This road was purpose-built by SpaceX for transporting things from... This is the Brownsville port right in here. And they do a lot of ship breaking and stuff like that. You can see they're disassembling a ship here. But barges for SpaceX can pull in at one of these areas, offload, and bring large stuff right down there and over. So I'm curious. There's a lot of stuff going on down there. I love watching it. I'm big into the space stuff. So let's leave our trailer there, bring the truck down. Hopefully we get some cool stuff going on today while we're watching. Morning there, Cowboy Mikes. Yeah, it's I'm really big into what's going on down there, because that rocket will be a massive game changer for everybody, not just SpaceX. NASA right now has a mission to go and put people back on the moon. Well, part of that is SpaceX was the one tabbed for the lander, the new lunar lander, which is supposed to be launched aboard that rocket. So people aren't going back to the moon until that rocket is operational. Whoa, a little bit of server lag right there. You know, there's odd little blips like that, but for the most part, I am pretty damn happy with this server for running my 600-hour save with all these productions on it. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous, for the sheep scream. I should call that an alpaca scream. Wonder if I could get away with that. Get the sound bite of David Spade from Emperor's New Groove doing one of his screams. And thank you for the fail as well. I do appreciate that support. I wonder if I'll get dinged for those sound effects. So I did get impatient with the Aldi's building, and I did that with the landscaping tool. It cost me 300 grand to prep the space for that. Well, I can tell you right now, Cowboy Mikes, that while the sound effects may not last long, the Star Wars Cantina one dings every YouTube video that it's in. Because I upload all of this stuff to YouTube. I don't do the whole editing and things like that. I just upload the whole thing. And any time that Star Wars Cantina gets played, even though it's like 15 seconds, I get a copyright strike. And I have to edit out the sound for that 15 seconds. Not that I'm monetized. I need like 1,000 viewers and something like 4,000 watched hours, which is never going to happen on that channel. Whatever, it's just for me to keep track of my videos. I mean, if it ever does happen, that would be like, holy cow. But yeah, Hello Darkness will get one. Yeah, there's a lot of them that even for 15 seconds, 20 seconds, you wouldn't think it. It'll get you dinged. I mean, I'd probably get a lot more YouTube growth if I edited the videos down to a smaller amount of time. Like 20-minute, 25-minute videos, something like that. Compress it down. But then I'd have to, like, time-lapse it all. I'd have to put voiceover on it, because you're not going to listen to a bunch of chipmunks scream at each other at that speed. Stop it. Bad habit. Chewing on my bottom lip. Yeah, but it's kind of like you'd want some audio there saying what the heck you're doing. Plus then there's the whole video editing side, and if I'm sitting here, that's too much work for my brain. I just don't think I could manage the video editing well enough, so it is what it is. Yeah. I could. But like I said, then I get into the whole video editing thing, which is something I've never done. And if I'm going to get to that point, rather than editing videos, I'd rather be working on the map or other projects. Yeah, exactly. It's too much work for me. If I were to get to that point, like I said, I would rather just take the time to work on some of the projects I've got, or make a map, or something like that. The crazy thing is if we get an updated editor with the next patch, which that's the speculation, Nothing confirmed, but that's a speculation. If we do get one, there's a very good likelihood I will be streaming some map making. And I will be making a map of my geographic location. It's not going to be 100% accurate or any of that crap. But it'll be close enough because I've got the terrain height data. And I can make it work. I've already put it into a test map at one point to see how it would look. How's it going, Viking? Dinner time for you. Nice. Yum yum. What's for dinner? I'm asking Viking. Ooh, pizza. Mmm. Might have to go bang on the door. My oldest is. Well, apparently the unwaking dead at this point. It's almost noontime for me, and he's still sleeping. Not a problem there, Viking. Appreciate the lurk. No, we got like 8 inches of snow last night. What are you laughing at over there, woman?
We didn't get 8 inches last night. By the time I got up, there was probably like 5.
I said 8 because it sounded good. And no man can ever tell directions properly because all women tell us this is 6 inches. So, it's your fault.
And it's still snowing, so it's not done
I don't know how many times I've told that joke, but it's like, why can't men tell directions? Because we go our entire lives with women telling us this is 6 inches.
Oh my god, it's awake!
I usually get a chuckle out of most people I tell that to. Yeah, let's see. Let me go. Time to go find food. Nice. Let's go take a look. Oh, holy shit! It's snowing good right now. Yeah, we might have like 5-6 inches of snow on the ground. It's hard to say. But it's snowing like a son of a bitch. Hmm. One second, chat. And this is what it currently looks like outside. I'm taking a quick video on my phone. Ah! See, what I should do, I need to go over here. Let me copy that. Edit. Can I rename you? I can. Shut this one off. Unlock this one. We're setting up another webcam here. Check real quick. We'll do this. Lock that. Now, if I come into my gallery, you guys can actually see it without squinting. That's outside of my house right now. So, yeah. Bink, bink. Look at that. I'm getting fancy with my crap. Woohoo! Meanwhile, Chris is like, stop that! Yeah, Oster, Chris is in Bangor, Maine, so if you're getting harder snow cold, that's going to hit me, and then eventually hit Chris. Yeah, we're all not far from each other. It's amazing how many people live in this general vicinity. Are you more coastal, Cole? Or are you just like southern area of New Hampshire? I know not that New Hampshire has much of a coast. It's basically Portsmouth. Alright. Yes, Billy, lots of white stuff is falling outside of my house right now, and it's bullshit! 20 to 30 minutes away from Hampton. Where the hell is Hampton? Hampton, New Hampshire.
Not far from like Exeter and stuff, I would think.
I know I've heard of it. It's just one of those like... Oh, yeah, Hampton. Yep, that Hampton right there. So yeah, Exeter, Hampton. Like I said, not that New Hampshire has much of a coast. It's basically like Portsmouth and Hampton and Seabrook. So you must be up in this area here. Stratham, Epping area. Raymond? Yeah, must be right in this area here. Oh, yeah, right there, Raymond. Yeah, so if you're in Raymond, and it's snowing pretty hard there, that's very... Because all the weather carries right through like this. If there's a storm, it's usually blowing in out of Canada, and it's going to do one of these numbers, because it'll hit the ocean air and get pushed right across Maine. If it's coming up the coast, it's going to come right... Maine gets the shit end of the stick every which way. But if it's snowing if it's snowing really bad down here, that means those bands still have to come up this way. And then they're going to pass right on through, because it all curves right on through here, hits Bangor, The worst places that get it is up here. But nobody lives up there. I mean, people live up there, but it's the frickin' Allagash. It's Baxter State Park and everything. You can see, there's like nothing. I mean, here, hold on. Do you see any signs of civilization in here? Not freaking really. Lewiston Walmart Distribution Center? Yeah. Oh, look. Somebody was logging that tract. But I mean, does anyone see any signs of life? Wow. Some poor bastard lives up here by himself? He's a little way from everywhere. And then, of course, over here you've got the Alton Swamp, which is... Oh, it's further this way. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, yeah. Right here. The Alton Bog. This was a failed project. Oh, Billy, that's friggin' awesome. That's freaking awesome. Jealous, Billy. I may or may not like him. Stuffed animal. I got the Lego heads. Come here.
Alright, what's he got that you want?
Funko Pop. He bought his daughter a mounted, like, steel type poster of the child, Mandalorian. I'm assuming that's like a metal print, Billy. All right.
Tinsign? Or is it just a poster?
I don't know if it is it just a poster. He says it's a mounted picture. Maybe it's just a, but still, it's kind of like ah.
Well, set our office up and maybe I'll start buying you more crap to decorate it.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go kill myself now. He said it's fabric on a wooden back frame. Alright, I'm gonna go kill myself trying to do some construction again. I should attempt to, like, live stream my killing myself. See, it's kind of funny. I've actually got a Department of Labor somewhere down here. Vocational rehabilitation. And when I was talking to the lady, I told her I streamed. Apparently, they can list this as a vocational rehabilitation for me. Okay. Now, see, Billy, the problem is I want it done right and looking decent, which I can manage over the course of the next 3 years. But it's more of a financial thing. it's expensive to get the stuff we need to finish that area. Well, looks like we need to go dump that truck. Yeah, we're getting a pretty good spot bladed off. Would be nice. I'm still waiting for the next version of Terraform. I keep my eyes on it. Any updates? That was the 14th. Just checking to see when the last time he posted anything on it. Yeah, he hasn't posted anything on it in a while, unfortunately. Ugh. Alright. Go get these dumped down into the stone area. It's almost time to rest through the night. Hopefully March starts bringing a reduction in the amount of snow I've got. Yeah, I got rid of the excavator. That thing was kind of useless. So I got rid of it. Come on, give her the jam. Get up the hill. Nope. Might back up the hill, but it doesn't seem to want to drive up the hill. See, I need to start it dumping at a shallower angle. And I also want to make it so that the, I don't know if I can or not, the material coming out of the bed straightens itself as it starts to dump. it's not that it's backing up the hill or driving up the hill is the issue. It starts to bottom out, Billy. And for whatever reason, having the tires going backwards up, it maintains a better angle at which they'll drive up. I don't know. It's weird. Video game logic. What can I tell you, Billy? Needs more tires on the front then. It's not an MAN truck. Just filling it in. Ah! Fell in the hole. Ruh-roh. Oh no! I fixed it. You didn't see that. It won't go out because of the frickin' snow. What up there, Mr. Cope? How you doing? The snow is preventing me from dumping more shit on the ground. That's why it's not dumping. The snow's in the way. Just waking up? Nah, see, I jumped into your Discord this morning because I saw you in there, but no. Mr. Cope was sleeping. Not paying attention. Whee! Video game physics, yay! I think I also need to increase the unload speed on this thing. Need some tweaks and polishes. Snow is not helping me any. At all. I just want to empty this damn thing. Come on. Fine, I'll back in here and see if I can empty. You suck. Why aren't you putting in the trigger? I bet it's the snow's getting in the way. Well, there it goes. I don't think I can sell lime anywhere, can I? Nope, just buying it at the lime station. Need to have a garden center where we can sell off some of the fertilizer and stuff like that. Doing pretty good there, Coon. How you doing? Yeah, because, I mean, you end up producing a ton of lime, a ton of fertilizer and stuff like that. It'd be nice to be able to sell off some of the extra. Actually, as a matter of fact, I just added a... second combine might not be a bad idea to pick up, but we're getting low on funds. A second herbicide maker. Just came from the gym, now it's time to relax. Nice. Yeah, it might be... I just added a second herbicide maker to try and keep up with all of the orchards and stuff like that. That one might need to have it. It's the same as I used on Silver Run Oppies. Has not changed. Really? You typed it in with the uppercase letter and everything? It's a pretty relaxing, fun game, Queen Tiffany, I will be honest. Especially on one of the SGA maps because of all of the extra productions. Between the map and the additional productions, we did the math yesterday, it's like 78 to 80 productions plus the map. So, for example, you see PV Mods, it's got its own tab. You've got housing for stuff, you've got power, you've got all of these tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 factories. Being able to sit there and hang out with your friends, it's fun and relaxing. There's no, yeah, it's you get the farming thing. I'm on what's called a 4x map, so it's 4 times the size of a normal map. It was put out pretty early in FS22 by Dajnet. He's kind of the grandfather of the SGA. Not that he's old, but just that he started it all. So Elm Creek, which is what the map was based on, is a base game map, and it kind of does one of these numbers. And Dave expanded it out, added in all of this extra stuff. There's trees and things like that in here. These are forests. These are all mining products for making stuff out of. Queen Tiffany, thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. And Billy, thank you for the shout out. If you haven't checked out Dajnet, he is amazing. You mainly play modded Minecraft and modded Ark Survival. Oh, Ark Survival is one of my all-time favorites. I can't wait for Ark 2. There's some games coming out this year that look very Ark-esque, and I am pumped to see what some of those games can do. I can't get into Minecraft. The graphics just kill it for me. I played 8-bit graphics 25 years ago. I kind of grown out of it. If they could do a Minecraft that was more, realistic type looking, I would be all for it. I do have a game called Out of Ore that's on my list. I've been watching its development and stuff like that. It's getting pretty, looks like it would be a fun game to just mess around with because the entire world is voxel based. You can dig holes, do everything anywhere you want. But it's just about digging. At least here I've got farming, I've got productions. Like I said, there's a lot of different productions, but I've managed to buy a fair chunk of the map here. You can see I've got fields up here. I just finished planting the cotton last night off stream. We're going to have potatoes in this field, sugar beet in this one here. This is going to be a sugar cane field. I do want to purchase this property here for carrots. And then eventually, like these ones here, so I can expand the field, expand the potato field, and then be able to do like peanuts, because we have a peanut factory, stuff like that. That's for this map. The next map Dave's making, he's taken out some crops and added in some other ones, which is kind of why I'm putting a big push on this one. It's on a server right now. People can join me. There is a server, as long as you're on PC. There is an exclamation server mods command. It is a big download. I would recommend keeping the mod folder switcher if you're going to do it. Because it allows you to separate everything out. But the download of mods for this map is a 5.7 gig download. It is a big one. So let's see, Queen Tiffany, introduce yourself. 21 years old, married, have a job, gaming PC, sooner or later you get fired. DLC. Pretty outgoing person, love streamers like yourself. Well, welcome in, Queen Tiffany. Glad to see it. You'll find that this game, and believe it or not, I was one of those people that I was like, farming, come on, really? Can't do it, can't get into it. Ooh. Squirrel. Sorry, I'm semi distracted today. There's some major testing going on with SpaceX. Big SpaceX fan. Love having access to places like NASAspaceflight.com. You can see here, this vent is they are purging the lines before they start loading propellant into the giant rocket. So I'm very curious to see what's going on today with the testing. Oppies is coming in. Nice. A little extra help on the servers. Never a bad thing. Say, can I ask who recommended you there, Queen Tiffany? And actually, I think... I don't know if it's updated yet for your follower or not. I'm like 1 or 2 followers away from 2,400 followers, which to me is mind-blowing considering I just started just over 2 years ago, and the release of Farm Sim 22 kind of made my channel blow up. it's been quite a crazy ride, but I am a variety streamer. I don't just stream Farm Sim. I do Satisfactory. I do Ark. Oh, recommended on the Twitch page. Wow, impressive. Think that's a first. That's cool to hear. But I do modding for Farm Sim. I have a server that I switch the games out on from time to time. I'm looking forward to, there's a Empyrean expansion on one of the mods, one of the mod packs I played over there. I had a Reforged Eden server for a while. Reforged Eden 2 is close to being released. From what I understand, it's undergoing some final testing. That will probably prompt me to add or put that up on the server and jump back into that for a while. J-Man334488, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? But, yeah, I mean, I do enjoy Farming Simulator. Like I said, I was one of those people, I'm doing fairly decent this morning. The meds are kicking in and helping. Hopefully the sinuses start to slack off. I'm getting the start of a sinus infection, which is always a lovely time. But for years, my oldest son used to play the tablet version, you know, the mobile version of Farm Sim, and I was like, come on, Farm Sim, really? Come on. And I could never get into this game. And then one day I'm sitting there on my PlayStation, and I had the PlayStation Now trial going, and there's FS17 for free on PlayStation Now. Try it. Jump in, play it for a little bit. I'm like, alright, wow, there's a lot more to this than I thought. Because, you know, I'd always seen the mobile version, and I'm like, screw that. You know, it's not my cup of tea. But then, I got playing around with that, and I saw on the front page it said mods. Mods, you say? Well, you can't do mods with PlayStation Now. So I'm like, well, obviously I can't do that. So now what do? And it caused me to jump in and purchase FS19 on the PlayStation. And I proceeded to sink probably 4,000 plus hours into 19 before I finally got my PC upgraded. Jumped into the PC world. About a month into PC of FS19, I found Dave. Started doing some stuff with Dave, and yeah, it's been like, see, those neti pots do not do good for me. They don't do good for me at all. I suffer from really bad post-nasal drip. So right now, everything literally is just running down the back of my throat, thankfully, instead of out my nose. But, well, I say thankfully, but it's kind of a curse anyway. But if I try one of those neti pots, instead of it coming out the other nostril, it just goes down the back of my throat. Nope. Oh, do you actually do modding for Ark too there, Queen Tiffany? You do? Are they on the Steam Workshop? Because I started playing Ark again on the PlayStation with some buddies of mine over there, and we were on public servers, a PvE server, and I have easily 6,000 hours in Ark. Came over to PC. I've got several hundred hours on the PC. And yeah, it's a blast. The last time I had a Fjorder server up for a while, my buddy Evil Reyes, if you could give him a shout out, please, Billy. Him and Farah had started playing Ark, the Fjorder map, and he was locally hosting, so of course, every time Farah joined him, there was that nice little rubber band. The minute he got like 400 meters away, it would yank her all over the place. I go, you know, I can throw that on a server quick, because I happen to have a server at the time. He's like, you can? So before you know it, I threw a server up for him within a few minutes, and then threw a couple mods on it for him, and then we dumped... Oh shit, we probably put a couple 100 hours onto that server in no time. I was building all over the place. I had breeding pens, the whole 9 yards. I was going crazy with that game. And, yeah, it was a great time. You gotta hold your breath. It does have a ton of mods on the Steam Workshop. It does. I was just curious if you were on the Steam Workshop with some of your mods, because I love to check into mods, especially people that I bump into through streaming and stuff like that. As I said, I do some Empyrean gameplay and streaming and stuff. I met Raccoona. He does a lot of modding on that, and that's pretty fun to watch. And you know, see his mods and watch him make his mods and stuff. Oh, okay. I thought you actually made mods yourself on there. This is why I put the little signs on the back with the fill volume, so I can find out what the hell's in here without having to stop at each one. I'm gonna put some into the blacksmith. That should do. But yeah, I play, of course I don't have 22 here on Steam. I've got the Giants version, but I know through my saves I'm pushing 1,000 hours on 22. I have not tried Captain of Industry yet or Factorio. Those were purchased for me. I'm probably going to do a stream of that tomorrow, because this is coming out soon, and it looks amazing. They've got a prologue out for it. I want to try it out. It's very Banished-like, but it looks amazing. So I've got... Oh, Vito played it. Nice. I'm going to have to check out and see what he thinks. You can't do... Oh, I got to give you permissions. Give me 1 second. You see 1,000 hours there. I got 300 hours there. Ark, I'm up to almost 600. Empyrean over 600. Satisfactory's pushing over 5. 7 Days to Die. Want to check out that again at some point. Stellaris, I've got a lot of hours into. ATS. They're supposed to be adding multiplayer to Medieval Dynasty this year. If they do, I'm putting it on a server. That game is fantastic. Alright, let me get Oppie some permissions here. I trust Oppie's. Farm Manager! You should be good now, Oppies. Not a problem. Thank you for coming in and hanging out and helping out. Oh crap. I thought that might happen. Guess what? I can't put nothing in if there's too much snow. It's Darius Frost. And how you doing there, Jer the Bear? There we go. I'm doing alright today. Yeah, I'm sitting on the trigger. Dump it, dummy. We've only got... Oh, no, we got 2 more gold bars. Get them put in the truck. This is my money truck. I don't know if I want to paint it green or gold, but it's getting painted some sort of money color. That truck is literally just there to auto-load the gold bars. Switch screen back to the game? It should be on the game. Oh, you must be behind a little bit. Well, I'm rich, but there's a lot of expensive properties to buy still, and a lot of expensive, very expensive, you know, productions to put in. You figure tier 3, I don't have the brewery yet, so I need a spot for that, plus 1.3 million. Coffee factory, don't have this yet. That's another 1.2 million. Don't have Frito-Lay yet. Don't have the peanut factory or the Pepsi factory yet. I don't have the stock production factory or the vodka factory yet. And then I don't have Campbell's, I don't have Piev's, I don't have Copper by Design, Dole, Electronics, Heinz, Ken's, Pizza, Steel, Water Treatment. You see how expensive these get? I don't have any of those. And that means I'm also going to need a ton more support, morale, electricity, workers, which means a ton more power and everything else. Yeah, nope. So, alright, Dave, if you can hear me, you get 150,000, I know he's probably adjusted some of these anyway, but 15 grand for one or 5 grand for 500, but you need stuff to make it. The steam turbine, yeah, So you need treated water and stuff to run this. Well, in order to get the treated water, you need this. And one of these. So I figured, you know what? Dave's getting pretty close on his map. We've been waiting patiently on the update. That's going to be one of the big keys for what can and cannot be done with the next map. Because there's a lot of questions about what there's rumors we'll get access to the streams and stuff like that they did. You know, the whole 9 yards. So, not a problem, Billy. I figured, you know what? Let's go in here. Let's push. Let's get this map finished and ready for the 16. And at the same time, I want to also get, once I know what's capable and what might happen in the next one, then there's a very good likelihood that I'm going to start working on my own 16. I am toying with a 64, but I'm going to go 16 and base it off of the geographic location I live in. Oh yeah, I did put the donuts in there. So, it's the end of February. Let's do a quick double check on our stock stuff. Cauliflower and stuff. None of that stuff. We already sold all the juices. Wow, the juices have been busy making stuff. Wine we sold off. There's no way we still have 10,000 liters of wine. Hey, maybe we do, I guess. We go grab a flatbed and do one more load of that before we go anywhere. Donuts are in January. Of course they're in January. Alright, so let me jump over here. Yeah, I'll top this one off quick. Nice, Cole. Drop that. Yeah, I do have a truck with a plow in the garage, but I definitely want something better for the next winter. It's going to be going into March here in a minute, as soon as we sleep through the night. Once I sleep through the night into March, it's going to warm up and the snow will start disappearing over time. It's not going to take much for the snow to clear from the trigger boxes, thankfully. But, you know, now I know for the next winter. So let's go grab the last of the wine before we sleep through the night. Wow. Someone just posted over on NASA's space flight, assuming an oxygen-rich environment, which is, you know, Earth, a full starship and the booster loaded with propellant as the equivalent, you know, energy, explosive energy, of like 49 tons of TNT. That's a big freaking boom. I'm just gonna say. Yeah, we got 3 in there. Indeed, there, Dadson. Indeed. You gonna spit out the next couple of pallets? Come on already. There we go. Yeah, we need a better pallet for wine so we can do more than 7,000 liters at a time. Yeah, that'd be one big pyro. It'd be one big boom. I love those lights in the wintertime. Alright, I'll get this delivery made, then we will sleep through the night and see what March brings us. Hello, Pompies! How you doing today, bud? I'm doing alright. Why are you walking around and eating food? I've spoken to you about this, kid. God damn, find a place, sit down and eat your frickin' food.
I told you to bring me something quick, and then sit down. Jeez. And right now I have to figure out why this isn't doing what I want it to.
Alright, to the house. Let's see what the beginning of March brings us. Other than a ton of, yeah, see, there's still quite a bit of snow. This stuff's gonna go away in layers. It's so deep, which is cool. I like that I added that little pond back there, too. Looks kind of cool. Alright. March 1st, we need to get oat in the ground. We need to get sunflowers in the ground. We need to get potatoes, sugar beet, sugar cane. Cotton's already in the ground. I need to redo the grapes, the olives. The lavender needs to go in the ground. We're not going to do carrots or peanuts this year. Need to redo the coffee. Guess what that means? Busy, busy, busy time. I think what I'm going to do... That auger master, will it take potatoes? Because I need something for potatoes. You'll take potatoes. But you only hold 24,000 liters of potatoes. You will hold potatoes. Perfect. That works. Alright, that has to get up to... Oh, no, this one takes potatoes. See? Right there. It's already added in as a mod anyway, so it takes potatoes. Which is fine. That'll work. We'll get that up to the... We should probably have a truck for up there. I normally go with the Western Stars, but maybe we do one of, Oh, I could have done this, too. Done one of those. Oh, that's right, he's up. What the heck is his whole category of shit? Puts everything in lizard. Why? Why? Because I could put that on the back of that other... maybe we do that instead of that other auger bargain. And this can be for up north. Who did you do? Doesn't sound like it was fun, Chris. Give me my money back. Bloop. There we go. We got our potato jockey. Of course not. Alright. We've already got, it looks like several of these planted. This one was going to be corn still. Alright, Oppies, are you there? Go ahead, grab this 9570 RT and the cedar that's right down here by it. This big field up here. Let's see, what did we say we have to plant right now? I want this big one here. That's all of these. Let's put oat into that field. Yeah, that's always tough. No, we don't have the money for that. But yeah, Oppies, if you can start getting this planted with oat. We'll probably take most of these fertilizing contracts. At some point. But, yeah, we need to get the sunflowers going. I'm going to go up and start on the potatoes. Sugar beet and sugar cane will have to be done up north as well. We should have a second 8R somewhere to bring up there. Pin it to win it. That is one thing I miss about 19 that 22 doesn't have for seasons. You actually had to wait for the soil temps. But you can see our cotton just sprouted up. That's good to see. Blam, that's a lot of cotton. That's 2 fields right there of cotton. Yep. I'm gonna load this bad boy up with potatoes. Alright, that'll load just fine. Yep, a little bit of lag. Alright, we has the potato planter. Oh, are you not going to plant through the snow? You're planting, but you're not clearing the snow. That's going to make this very difficult to see. Huh. Well. What I'll do is I'm going to leave that potatoes right there, because that's not going to be easy to do. We'll have to wait until some of this snow melts out instead. I'm going to grab the other planter, and we will get started with... let's see. We're going to get started with some sugar cane. It's not a very big field, but we're putting it right here. Should be big enough for now. I will have to grab the seed tender and get it up here. I'm gonna say it's somewhere in here. All gone. Alright, should be a truck here. I'll use this truck. You know what? Nope. Drop that off. Let's get up there. I don't really need the fertilizer, but I'll bring it anyway. That's more for topping off the other seeder. The other planter has a fertilizer tank on it. The one up north does not. Yeah, see, some plow driver done messed up this frickin' road. Oh, just being a jackwagon. Yeah, see, I made little tweaks to the map, like this whole thing here, I pushed over, so it's not in the road anymore for tractors to run into constantly. I deleted a few buildings here and there to be able to put storages in and stuff like that, so that's one of the reasons it's such a big download for the map files, or for the server download. It's also why I recommend making sure you put it in a separate folder from your other Wolfcreek folders if anybody's doing that, just because of edits I made for my quality of life. Huh, it's quiet today. Nobody in Discord today at all. It's going in, whatever. No animation, but it's going in. That's all that matters. We're also going to need a roller for this farm. And I hate running back and forth with the roller because it's such a pain in the butt. So, let's see. This might work just fine for up here having one of these Dalbos. I don't think we need the 5-plex up here. That thing's useless. Yeah, we'll get one of those pulled up here at some point for rolling. We got a sprayer up here. Let's see how far 10,000 liters gets us the sugar cane. See, what I should do is get one of these guys and plant it with this. Then I can put sugarcane straight in and plant it with the sugarcane. But at 2 meters, I'd rather just do it this way, because once it's planted, it's done. I'm not going to uproot it or anything like that. And it will regrow, so... I don't remember where my field edge was. Yes. It'll regrow every year. So I don't mind putting the seed in, since this is going to stay sugarcane. And then I don't have to deal with that dinky 2-meter roller or planter. Hey guy, see the farm equipment? Don't be a dipshit. Move. Get out of the way. Pay attention. Woo! Them kettle boilers just went off like crazy. Not paying attention. Mm. Ugh. Excuse me? What the hell are you doing? Well, I need to go back for more seed. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to finish it off of that. I'll have to refill that thing and bring it back up. Welcome back, Neon. How'd things go? Hopefully well for you. Do. Well, hopefully that's a good sign. Whoop. Oh, hell yes. Honey, put on that party dress. Time to go get some more seed. And Queen Tiffany redeeming another stretch. Oh yeah, I've got a Logitech G29 steering wheel and pedal setup. I also have a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro joystick for doing like loader work and stuff like that. Very, very handy to have. Ah, stop it. Whoa! Jiminy Christmas, I can't drive today. True Melee coming in with a Prime resub. I do appreciate that, True Melee. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. How have you been there, bud? Pretty good, you guess? That's good to hear. Pretty good is better than definitely bad. Come on, get under the spout, damn you. Wow. Nice. Exclamation server should get you the server name and password. Come on. It's the same one I always use across my servers, so once you know it, it's always the same one. A row. We need more seeds in the hopper bin. That's not good. Be your shelter. Also, exclamation Discord. If anybody wants to join me, I'm on the SGA Discord in the gaming channels. Especially people on the server, if you want to join for communications. It's a public voice channel, so... There's a small wait time on being able to accept everything for bot reasons and stuff like that, but once you do, you can join the channel. Alright. This should definitely be enough seed to finish our field off. I know we'll finish the sugarcane because there's not much left. Then we'll get started on the sugar beet field. Whoa! 1, that's a jackknife. 2, that's a tree. Thanks. That was fun. They drive through one of my fields. God damn you, game. Whee! Saved it. Damn four-wheelers think they own the road. Oi. You know, it's fun to mess around in the wintertime there, CJ. How you doing, bud? Ah! Apparently that sign's not passable, you know, a ghosty sign. That one's actually there. Ow. Dead stop. You suck, car. Oh, come on. Turn your wheels, damn it. Whew. Too close. Oh, come on, stupid server. Quit it, you with your hiccups. There we go. Got the kitty. Oh, kitty's dead. He's just not responding. Oh, just the eyeballs. No, 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 no. I'm petting you. Trying to give him attention, and he demands that he licks me instead. You're a silly boy, Kirsten. Come on. Move. Missed it. Trying to go a little wide so I get that patch that I'm going to cut up. Emptying the gravel mine? We shouldn't need to empty it. It's just a matter of topping off the gold masters. The two of them that are gravel. It's the only thing we really need gravel for. At the moment. Kitty! Yes, indeed, Queen. I have a black one here. There's a gold one down there. There are a couple of random mods that I updated on the server. They're just available on the mod hub. It was like the vehicle control add-on, VCA, and one or two others that I downloaded to the server that needed updates. And I hadn't had them in my folder, so those couple are behind on the server. Shouldn't be a big deal, just they're right out of the mod hub, so. Oh yes, what are you doing? I hear them, what are you doing? Give me up. What's going on? How's it going, Mikey? Just doing donuts in my field, driving around in circles. But the levee was dry. Getting home from chemo? Oh, well, hopefully it went well for you, and welcome back. Just getting some sugar cane planted. Then I'll be on to sugar beets. Then hopefully the field melts out so I can do potatoes, because it's not getting rid of the snow. I don't know where I am with them. Come on. Get up the hill. Sugar beet. There it is. Alright, our sugar cane is planted. We just need to roll it in. Get to that here shortly. Oh, Neon hasn't joined the farm yet.
I'm still loading in here.
Ah. That's a lot of silage bales there, Mikey. that's a lot of bales, Mikey. Money. You can sell silage bales to the BGA. Oh. Oh, the back. Did not sleep well. Where's American Pie? Alright, sugar beet it is. Let's go. All you do there, Mikey, is make bales. Oh, come on. Yeah, I thought so. That was going to stop me in my tracks. Oh, come on. Who plowed this field? He didn't do a very good job with the lines. Depends on the tree, Mikey. They all grow at different lengths of time. Oak. It's the first time the tree gets larger, whatever cycle that amount is. When it goes from being the little tiny stubby tree to the actual oak looking tree, that's when it'll first get its Come on, back up. You gonna stay back there, Darius? You coming up here? Coming up here, handsome? You coming, handsome, or what? Hey, handsome. There you are. Yeah. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Learn to work with the pumps and hoses. Nope, screw that DLC. Don't want nothing to do with it.
I 100% agree with that.
It breaks every single time you get an update to the game, which means If there's a patch put out tomorrow, pumps and hoses is broken. And otherwise than that, like, the equipment's useless. I'd never touch the stuff. Stay. Oh, I mean, even if it was gifted to me, I still don't think I would use it. It's... I never spread slurry on fields, and all it really does is help you spread slurry on fields. Sorry to leave so early. Not a problem, Oppies. I get it. I understand. Take care. Hopefully, it's nothing major and we'll catch you in the future. Not a big deal. God damn it. Why did I plant so much shit down here on the edge of the field? Who's the jackass that did this and thought it would be a good idea? Apparently it was me. Alright, so, God damn it, not again. If you want to grab the 9570, the 9RT down at the main farm, with the, bigger John Deere, seeder that's next to it, and go up to the big field I made out of like 74, 75, 73, 72, all of that, and start planting that in, some, oat. Oat is what I was going to put there.
At the 75, what?
The big one that's like 73, 74, 75, 6, 7, 8, 9, all of this big chunk of shit here.
Okay. Did you use a 9570?
Yeah, that 2-track will work just fine. I think there's another 8R down there, but I don't remember. I don't think I've got a 4-track. Okay, that tree's gonna have to go. Bummer. Oh, lag.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, don't get much of it, though. Bring on a server this whole time. Oh, come on. Oh, there goes something in the back. Rotor just came to the Oh, fun, fun, fun. Fun stuff. I should go grab something for lunch. As soon as I get the outline of this field done, I think I'm going to set a worker off. Excuse me. And I will grab myself something to eat briefly.
You said oats, right?
Yep. That sounds like a whole lot of fun there, Chris. One is being a pain. Which one, Cole? Easy dev controls. What I would recommend doing, how's it going there, Ryan? 2022. Make sure you've downloaded it, close the game completely, and reopen it. It might just be freaking out for whatever reason. I had that happen to me. I went to download some stuff the other day, and after 2-3 downloads, it still wasn't popping up that I downloaded it. I'm like, what the hell? Left the game, came in, and it was there.
Yeah, I exited the game and restarted it 3 times to get all the mods to download.
Yeah, those last couple, I'm gonna include it in an updates command. That way, any updates I make, you don't have to download the full pack again. As far as like easy dev controls, the stuff you need for the map, things like that. I can't see my field edge, it's a pain in the butt. Almost done my first loop. Then I can set that worker off, go get something to eat. I need something to eat pretty bad right now. Alright. Let me hit the intermission screen. Hopefully this idiot... Oh, he still had VCA on, not... God dang it. You're an idiot, dude. It's not letting me hire a worker. Well, I'll be right back anyway. come stand over here and watch Neon in the background. Be right back, guys. Whew. Alright, I'm back, chat. Yes, I am playing a modded map, Ryan. Sorry about that, I didn't see your comment before the break. And not a problem, B. Cole. I will be playing this, oh, you guys probably can't hear me because I'm on the intermission screen. I'm back, sorry about that. Yes, Ryan, this is a mod map. It's called Wolfcreek by Dagnet. And sorry to hear about the game trolling you. I've been there. I've had that happen. It's a pain in the rear. I get it entirely. So, don't worry about it. If you can't make it today, Be Cole, I will be on this map quite a bit while I try to finish it out before the next map comes along. So, if you can't make it today, don't fret. We will be back on this map many times over the coming few days. Alright. Indeed, leftover Velveeta shells and cheese. Good stuff. Ah, how I missed VCA. Trying to think. I know this one I want corn in. We also need a sunflower field. Question is, where do I put the sunflowers? We'll need a soybean field, we'll need a sorghum field, we'll need a rice, hemp, cranberry fields. Oh, alright, yeah, perfect. For some reason I was thinking these were already planted. They're not. Good.
I gotta go get a different tractor.
That one not working well for you?
No.
I'm trying to think. What do I have for other tractors? There should be one more 8R around here somewhere.
I don't know if it's just the tracks in the snow or what it is, but...
The sliding all over?
Yeah.
Could be, yeah. Yeah, there should be... Because I think I'm in this one here. Yeah, I'm in that one there. There should be another 8R. Yep, it's parked down in the big shed down there.
Okay.
It should handle...
I think tires would be a lot better than tracks in the snow.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if it'll actually handle that cedar, because that's a big friggin' cedar. Yeah, it only requires 315, so... How's it going there, Michael? Welcome back.
Hey, Michael.
Yeah, I think eventually I'm going to replace this one with another DB90 for this upper field. And primarily I use that big tractor for pulling the roller, because it the roller requires so much friggin' horsepower. Yeah, that should handle that. It is another 8R. What a cute kitty. Because I've got a lot of plans for this north farm for root crop stuff. I do want to pick up this property here for putting carrots on, and then eventually these two to be able to expand the potatoes and put peanuts on it. Maybe. You know, just expand and be able to put more stuff, or maybe even turn this into the cotton field and want, you know, potatoes and stuff down there. But it's 730 grand for that property. With it, though, comes a lot of storage sheds for being able to put equipment in. And that's part of the problem right now is I'm running out of room at this little farmyard here for equipment. How you doing, Peter? Welcome in. We are doing some multiplayer here on Wolfcreek. I took my save that I've been running in single player, got it uploaded to a server, hosted by Nitrado. And, yeah, just working along, getting spring planting done. I got some sugar cane planted over here, working on sugar beet right now. This is going to be potato, but I'm going to have to wait for the snow to melt out. It's friggin' in the way. I can't see anything. So I'll have to roll these fields here in a few minutes, as soon as I'm done planting. I want some. I need some. You friggin' asshat car. Sorry, Chad. my kid's over here. I finished my chores, which is usually preempted by, or preempt to, can I use my laptop? No, just, how's your bedroom been going? Because we got to get his bedroom reorganized and fix his bed.
One of those chores involves going outside.
But, I was just talking to him a little bit. It's like, I was a teenager once, too. I get it. I understand it. Everything goes, not that long ago, more like 20 years ago. I was like, fuck off, you little dick. Just because it was 20 years ago doesn't mean you need to fucking point it out.
First thing you see is you turn around and say 30 years from mom, so.
And then, of course, that got my wife's attention. Billy slapping in a hydrate sticker. Thank you very much, Billy. So, of course, it gets my wife's attention, and she's like, suddenly perks up like, what's going on? And I mentioned the comment that I made, and she goes, she kind of points to herself because she's older than me. I go, yeah, I know, you were like 30 years ago, but she goes, I wasn't that fucking older than you.
You're a braver man than I.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, Billy and Mikey. No, it's mine. Take down. Everybody's walking to the shadow. Every time I hear the song, it makes me want to watch Beverly Hills Cop. Eddie Murphy, Beverly Hills Cop. I used to watch that movie all the goddamn time. Like, all the time. It is. All of them. Beverly Hills Cop 1, 2. 2 was pretty good. I think 3 was, in order, it'd probably go 2, 1, 3 for my favorites of them. Though, they're not separated by much, especially in the third one with the guy that played Serge. No, it's Serge. Serge, that's what I said. No, Serge. And then he's selling that whatever the hell kind of gun it was with the microwave and everything else. And then Eddie Murphy picks one up, goes to try and use it. It's shooting a net launcher and turning on the radio and doing everything with shooting bullets. See, there's just something about some of those films that made them so much better than, like, newer films. Armed and Dangerous with John Candy. Another one of those films that... It's an old film, but goddamn was it hilarious. And I always remember the point where John Candy's running down the bridge trying to get to stopping some crime, and he's huffing and puffing and looking for a ride. The bridge is all full of traffic. Deals with that jacked up truck that they kind of like shrug him off, so he stabs the tires and deflates it all, and then he ends up in the semi, and the guy's like, oh, well, shoot, Slim, why didn't you say so? Hop on in. Gets in, the guy just starts banging gears and shoving every single car out of the way. Stop or my mom will shoot. Adventures in Babysitting. With Christina Applegate. What? I think it was Applegate. What? Well, what was the one where she was the... Like, their mom went out and the babysitter died and she ended up playing mom for the some... Oh, yeah, don't tell mom the babysitter's dead. That's the right one. That was a funny movie, too. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, oh, God. See, like, movies back then were just, I don't know, just something about it. Nowadays, it seems like they're just recycling all the old stories and doing them worse. How you doing, Not So Grumpy? Yeah, that's right. Adventures in Babysitting, the mechanic and the little girl and everything. Yeah. Yeah, so it was Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter is Dead was Christina Applegate. Adventures in Babysitting was she had like black hair, I think. Elizabeth Shue, there you go, yep. But yeah, they don't make movies like that anymore, and it's too bad. Of course, half of them nowadays would be like, warning, be advised that this might hurt your feelings.
I was just gonna say they don't make movies like they used to because they too worried about hurting people's feelings or making sure the right people are in the movies.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like John Candy films back then. Oh man. That one with Bill Murray and Richard Dreyfuss. What about Bob? Stalks Richard Dreyfuss all over the place. Cause you had What About Bob? You had what was the one with Uncle Ben, with John Candy and Dan Aykroyd? I don't think it was actually called Uncle Ben, but that one. I mean, just some of those movies, man. I can still watch them now and just laugh for hours. The Princess Bride. Enough said, right there. It's as you wish. Wait a minute, I recognize that saying. Throws herself down. The great outdoors. Yeah, there you go.
My favorite part of Princess Bride is when he's doing that whole poison thing.
Yep.
Like, you think that I think that you think that I think that.
Yeah. I know you didn't put it in my glass because you think that I think that. Never get in a land war with Asia. And yeah, Uncle Buck. There you go, Billy. Oh, those movies.
I actually made my son watch Uncle Buck a couple months ago.
Nice. Yeah, my wife made the kids watch Princess Bride the other day, and yeah.
The thing with John Candy, I think, is he never actually had lines. He'd probably improv 90% of his movies.
Yep. And there's a lot of great actors like that out there too that will just improv so much of their movies, and you sit back and it's like, this is gold. Spaceballs, yes, Billy. Spaceballs is an excellent movie. Morning there, Green Thumb Farmer. Well, I appreciate the lurk there, Green Thumb Farmer. How you been? Yeah, I mean, just some of those movies are just absolute classics. Yep. Too bad I don't have cable. But there are a lot of movies that I used to just love to watch for whatever reason, and it's like, now I sit back and go, but there's so much better quality movies out there as far as cinematics, and you sit back and go like, I'd rather toss the cinematics for some of these points. Blues Brothers. Yep. Blues Brothers 2000 was even a good one too. Animal House, Revenge of the Nerds. Like the whole series of Revenge of the Nerds. Food fight! Ah, you're in Blender working on another building. Nice. And how you doing there, Don B? Mr. M82? How are you guys? American Pie was decent. The first one, anyway. The second one was kind of American Wedding, and then after that, it was just like, bah, whatever.
Yeah, they're all the same movie after that.
Yep. Yeah, Beverly Hills Cop 2. He put the banana in the tailpipe.
Turner and Hooch. That was one of my favorite all-time
Turner and
movies.
Hooch. Yep. Oh, the National Lampoon's movies. God
Chevy
damn.
Chase.
Clark Griswold. Jesus. Ace Ventura. Yeah, that was another great one. Jim Carrey had a lot of really good ones. Van Wilder. Yup. Back to School with Rodney Dangerfield. That one was pretty good. I used to love watching that one. Robin Williams. Oh, yeah. Mrs. Doubtfire was a fantastic movie.
Mm-hmm.
He is definitely an actor that I truly, truly miss.
Yes.
Robin Williams was an excellent, excellent actor. Flubber. Yep.
Good Morning Vietnam.
Yep. Well, yeah, exactly. Like my wife just said, any Robin Williams movie was a good movie. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, yes. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and Honey, I Blew Up the Kids.
Oh man.
Or no, it was Honey, I Blew Up the Baby or something like that. Yep. Yeah, it's really sad. He looked like this happy-lucky, happy-go-lucky, nothing wrong, not a care in the world, just like wicked happy dude. But long-term depression, and he never talked about it to anybody. It'll get you. I know. I've suffered from depression since I was 14. Mork and Mindy. Alf. Alf and the cat.
Yes.
Nanu Nanu. Actually, I think he was like this, wasn't he? Wasn't quite the same as the Vulcan thing, because he did like the spread fingers like this or something. But it was the Nanu Nanu. Garfield. Yep. Well, feeling old for knowing the movies, but oh, Harry and the Hendersons, yes. Yes.
Oh man.
See, they make you feel old, but at the same time, it's like, damn, those are a lot of good movies we all watched growing up and everything else. Captain Caveman, the cartoon, yep. Oh, cartoons back then were just so much better. The Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
Oh.
Shit, yeah. Saturday morning was like heaven. Throw on the Hanna-Barbera cartoons and you were set for hours.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, cartoons are... Well, shit. Are there any cartoons nowadays? Flintstones, yeah. Well, yeah, like my wife. Yeah, they're still cartoons nowadays, but they're not like they were when we were kids. Yeah. Huh.
Stuff like that.
Oh, Ren and Stimpy. The Angry Beavers was one of my all-time favorite cartoons. Yep. Yeah, I can understand that entirely, Billy. No good cartoons to watch on Saturday mornings?
Well, Billy, you should be showing her all the oldies then.
I have a ton of the Tom and Jerry movies and stuff on DVD. Oh, Pinky and the Brain, yes. Love that cartoon. Narf. What are we going to do tomorrow night, Brain? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. The Animaniacs. Speaking of the Animaniacs, the Three Freaking Stooges. You would never pull that shit off nowadays.
Nope.
Yeah. Huh. Thundercats the Smurfs, nice. Yeah, we actually borrowed Thundercats, like the complete 2 seasons of them or whatever, from a friend of my wife's, and then he moved to New Zealand. He never got them back. What do you mean, no internet connection? Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Dexter's Lab. That was a good one. What? Ooh, Invader Zim. Yes, that was a great cartoon. Oh, the cartoon, the Transformers cartoons, Beast Wars, G.I. Joes. Yeah, I used to watch all of those. Why do you have to be such a pain in my butt? What the shit is your issue, you stupid thing? I'm trying to sign into a website so I can get a thing for a... This is annoying. He-Man, yep. Stupid thing.
Else for this cedar?
What? Let's see. We also need to get, what was it? If you want to take, this small field here, right south of where you just were,
Mm-hmm.
and then this one here, the kind of kitty corner to it, and make those sunflower.
Okay.
I'll be finished up with this pretty quick here. Lavender. Do we still... I think I still have a bunch of lavender in storage. No, I don't have a bunch of lavender in storage, so we will have to do a lavender field as well. I think we'll do this one down here. These two will be corn. We also need a rye field. So we need corn, soybean, sorghum, rye, rice, hemp, 6 of them. And we need what? Oh, we've got 6 fields here. Might be able to afford to buy one of these 2 here soon. So yeah, we'll go sunflower in those 2, and then we'll start going from there. Just gonna get these ones done.
Be right back.
Yep. The other is just the name of the network, dear. Not the password to it. That's kind of dumb. Let me name my network X and make password X plus a number. That's getting hacked. It was Ed the Horse, not Talking Mule. Alright, slap you, Billy. That's right, Mr. Ed. Ed the Horse. Ed the Mule. He was a horse. What about, Bewitched? Or I Dream of Jeannie? I Love Lucy. Those shows. Can you imagine them trying to pull that show off nowadays? Hey, Lucy! I'm home! That show would get boycotted so fucking fast. Yeah, oh yeah, Bewitched. Bewitched and I Dream of Jeannie. Yeah. There are just some shows nowadays that would not fly. What about, oh, why can't I think of the name of it? Heck, Dukes of Hazzard. Roscoe P. Coltrane. Smokey and the Bandit. Yep. If you can even call them shorts. Alright, we'll get that field rolled in. Go roll the other field. While we're waiting for the snow melt, we'll start fertilizing those two fields. Another reason why I want to get a DB90 up here instead of that other one is so we can have onboard fert. Oh, I feel much better now. You're so cute, handsome kitty. You're such a cute kitty. What are you doing upside down? Yeah, I need to get a second webcam or whatever and just put it up here for cat cams. Because right now he's kind of like half turned upside down and he's wicked cute. It's already almost 2 in the afternoon. Holy cow. Day's going by quick. Close that out. There. Stick us down here. Dave usually doesn't find us or higher up on the list. Not old enough to remember when Thunderbird, Stingray, and Captain Scarlet. Yeah. Gilligan's Island. Airwolf. Was
The
it Days of... The A-Team, yep. Was it Days of Thunder with Hulk Hogan? Yeah, the boat. I don't remember. It was kind of a knockoff of the Airwolf show, but with a boat.
I never heard of that one.
Yeah, it had Hulk Hogan in it. Oh, this I cannot wait to see. They're making a new Dungeons and Dragons. But unlike all of the other ones where they've kind of gone really downhill, this one has a cast. Got Justice Smith, Hugh Grant, Michelle Rodriguez, Chris Pine's in it.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a good cast to it. It looks amazing. Oh, Weekend at Bernie's, yes! But I was going Hulk Hogan. We gotta go way down. Way down. Yeah, I know. Way back here. Yeah, Thunder in Paradise. But there was a show about it, too. Yeah, right there. Thunder in Paradise. 22 episodes, back in 94. It was basically a knockoff of Airwolf because they had a high-tech military boat. But yes, no, Weekend at Bernie's. Oh, I gotta watch those again. Those movies are hilarious. Oh, did we lose a layer of snow already? I don't think we did. I hate him. Readjusted? There you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. What's going on there, Mr. Cope? How you doing? Miami Vice. I didn't really watch Miami Vice much.
Magnum PI?
Kind of. Ooh, Short Circuit.
Oh, yes. Johnny
Short
5.
Johnny number 5. Johnny 5 is alive. Need input. How's it going there, MJ Woody? Welcome in. Oh god, some of those movies just... Hey, Laser Lips, your mother was a snowblower. Yup. God. Oh, some of the quotes that came out of that, the one-liners. You know that shit wasn't scripted. Somebody came up with it on the fly and the director went, keep it!
Yep.
Batteries not included. Doesn't... I mean, it rings a bell, but...
I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever watched it, though.
Yeah. I mean, I might have, but it's not sticking in my head. I mean, Back to the Future movies.
Oh,
All
yeah.
three of them. Those ones were awesome. I know they keep rumoring a fourth Back to the Future, and there's a few ways it could be done well, but there are so many ways it could be done horribly. Yup. Like, when they tried to do the reboot of Ghostbusters with the all-female cast. As much as some parts were funny, that movie was pretty bad. Now, the newer Ghostbusters that just came out, where they had the original cast come back, and it was the grandkids and stuff like that, that was done well. You know, they basically were passing it off to a new generation. Now, in Back to the Future 3, Emmett Brown had a few kids. If they were to do a new one where it was Emmett Brown's kids trying to save something or another, and then you could somehow get Christopher Lloyd and Michael J. Fox back into it for cameos, that would be a good way to try and redo that movie. But just to say, you know, it's a Back to the Future movie, there's so many ways that could go wrong. Like Jumanji, the first Jumanji, excellent movie, another Robin Williams classic. The way they redid the newer Jumanji movies, I think, well done, because they didn't try to ignore the previous ones. They paid homage to them and did them well. Gremlins, there's rumors there's going to be another one of those.
Oh, Gremlins.
Gremlins was awesome. I used to love watching Gremlins. Yeah, come on, Kristen. Come on. There you go. Hi.
A friend of mine
Where you
named
trying to
their
go?
dog Gizmo just because of that movie.
Yep, Gizmo. The Terminator films. First two Terminators were awesome. There's been some bumpy ones in there, but there has been some good ones as well, some of the newer ones that aren't bad, because they don't just try to ignore the entire previous part. Here you go. Can I rotate you over like that? There you go. Here you go, Kristen. Now we get two kitties on the shelf. Yeah, which one was the most recent one? Was it Dark Fate or something like that? Wasn't actually too bad. I enjoyed it. because they had the kindergarten cop. Yep. But yeah. Oh, Square B, that's a good one. FS22 AI means annoying idiots. You're not wrong, sir. Yeah, Genesis was a good one too, I think. Oh, look, there goes some of the snow. Hey, now we'll be able to get into all of the triggers again. It warmed up. There goes the snow. Perfect. As soon as I'm done rolling these, I can go over to get the potatoes. Because I'll be able to see my goddamn field. Yeah, well, if snow melted like that in real life, we'd all be in trouble. Because in the video game, it doesn't turn to water. It just disappears. If it melted, which is what that's simulating, that quickly, can you imagine the flooding? I do like that I managed to find that if the snow piles up enough, you won't be able to put stuff into drop-off points. The triggers. The pallets won't go into them. So we've got a ton of stuff to put away right now because it's sitting beside the triggers. It wouldn't go in. We got the oldies playing today.
Another TV show they brought back, which I think they did a good job on, is Quantum Leap.
Oh, the original Quantum Leap. Well, I don't know if it was the original or not, but the one with what's his face? He played Star Trek, the Star Trek Enterprise show.
Scott Bakula.
Scott Bakula. There you go. Yeah.
But with the new one, just about every episode they mention the characters from the old show, so it's
nice.
Kind of tied in, which is really nice.
That's nice. James Cameron hoping to do that could be good. I mean, James Cameron's a hell of an actor. Actually, I saw a thing. I was watching it at about 2 o'clock this morning on YouTube. Kate Winslet set an underwater recording record on the set of Avatar 2, Way of the Water. She was underwater for a single shot, 7 minutes and 5 seconds. One breath.
Wow.
Friggin' wow is right. They had Navy SEALs do underwater deep, like deep breath training with the entire cast. And her longest off-screen was 7 minutes, 15 seconds. But yeah, she was underwater for a single shot, without any extra air, for 7 minutes. That's crazy.
I couldn't even imagine that.
Neither could I. I mean, it's just like, wow. The previous record had been Tom Cruise on one of the, I think it was on one of the Mission Impossible sets, he was 6 minutes and change. And she knocked it up by like an extra minute. Which is crazy. That's a long freaking time. That's one of the things I like about James Cameron, though, especially with the Avatar movies. The stuff that they're doing cinematically with the Avatar movies pushes the entire industry forward. Like when The Matrix came out and you had the cinematics done where they did like the slow motion rotating around the characters and stuff like that. Next thing you know, the entire industry takes a leap forward in the quality of the cinematics and everything else. Avatar came out, as beautiful as that movie was, I watched it more often just for the visuals than it was, you know, for the actual movie itself, because of how beautiful the film was. Easy to break records if you're a fish. Yeah, she's probably growing gills. Waterworld. Another good movie. A fish called Wanda, yep. Was it that movie or was it a different one where the guy becomes a fish and he ends up doing like sonar shit for the Navy? The heck was the name of that movie? It was an older one. Oh, why can't I think of the name of it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Don Knotts was played in it or something like that. It was an older movie, and I want to say it was like 70s ish. It was an older one, for sure. Speaking of partially animated movies, Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
You ever watch the Apple Dumpling Game?
No, doesn't ring a bell. Sandlot. Another great older movie. The Little Rascals. I never saw the Bad News Bears. Heck yeah, Billy. Jessica Rabbit. Thank you, Warata, the incredible Mr. Limpet. Rescue Rangers, the Chippendale Rescue Rangers, heck yeah. But yeah, I said the incredible Mr. Limpet. My wife snapped around. Oh, that was an awesome movie.
Tailspin.
Tailspin, yep. Yeah, my wife was a big Audrey Hepburn fan too, so is a big Audrey Hepburn fan. So older movies and stuff like that, especially Audrey Hepburn ones, we have a whole collection. Yep. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. A lot of those DuckTales, yes. But a lot of those earlier Matthew Broderick movies are pretty good. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, War Games. Yeah. I don't see the ship getting frosty, but things have been kind of coming on and going off. It's been an interesting day so far watching SpaceX. Yeah, the cartoons, the Inspector Gadget cartoons were hilarious. Movie, never watched it. Yep. Can't forget Yogi Bear. Hey, boo-boo. I got a picnic basket. I used to be able to do boo-boo too, but it's been too long. Chugging right along. Thundercats. Alright, yeah, you're getting that one done there. These two will be corn. After you're done that field, if you want to jump over and do the small one at the bottom there as lavender, the one next to it rye. Whoa, hey, there's a river there. Monty Python and the Holy Grail, yep. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Yeah, so we'll go lavender here, rye there. Which leaves room for sorghum, soybeans, corn. And then we need rice and hemp. I don't think we need cranberry right now. No, we really don't necessarily need hemp either. So we definitely need a spot for rice. Maybe I can pick up one of these two down here and we can throw in another field. See, I'd love to get these two here so we could clean this out and I could plant that pond, but went the wrong way. Wasn't paying attention, almost drove through another stream again. Yeah. Yeah, because we don't have a lot of corn left. Oh, crap. That's right, animals. We need to get food up to the animals. Get another batch of chickens, too. The Flintstones, yep. The Flintstones was a good show. There we go. We should get pretty close to done on this. Rolling it. Then we got to get over here. We rolled that one already. We can put the roller away, grab the potatoes. Speaking of that, Billy, dinosaurs.
Ooh.
Not the mama. Hit him with a frying pan.
Not the mama.
Yeah, not the mama, not the mama. Bang! Hit him with a frying pan.
I think that is the only show that we watched growing up that my dad actually laughed at.
Yeah. You're okay there, Darius. You're having a bad dream. I see you twitching over there. It's okay.
Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock, yes. I used to love watching Fraggle Rock. Heck, even the Muppets back then used to be good.
Back then, yeah.
Well, I mean, one of Jim Henson stuff.
Saw a video the other day and I laughed my ass off. It was somebody had put the Dirty Dancing Final Dance to the Muppets song.
Oh God.
And it actually fits. It's hilarious.
Roadhouse. That was another good one there. I don't think I ever saw Jumpin' Jack Flash.
Never heard of it.
Come here. No, it's not the treat bag, handsome. It's the halls that you're always after. I'll show you. You're already chopping your lips at me, see? Not the treat bag. I know you hate this bag being on my desk, but it's not the treat bag. Alright, before we get the potatoes, actually I think what we'll do is we'll do a quick outline of the potatoes, start a worker on that, and then while the worker's running we can start, now what in the hell, kitty cat? Thank you. Why am I, come on. If you want to send it to me, CJ, I'll take a look at it. You getting ready for Reforged Eden 2 there, Warthaw? Oh yeah, you're gonna have to whisper it to me. Oh Jesus, that's deeper than I thought it was.
Hey, you said lavender in the bottom right, right?
Yep, the small one, bottom right, lavender. And then the one next to it is gonna be rye. No, I fully understand there, Warthog. I'm just saying I've been seeing stuff about it coming eventually, which I'm kind of excited for Reforged Eden 2. It looks like it's going to be a really massive change. I'm sure you're going to be needing seeds soon too, so.
I'm still over 50%.
What did that one have for a capacity in it? I don't remember.
I think it's 20,000.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was set at.
Yeah, it must be 20 because I'm at 97 right now at 59%. So
23,349 total.
oh, yeah, that's
Including the
that's with the furniture. Yeah.
yeah, I'll end up getting another one of those for up here eventually. Because these fields up here are just going to get bigger as I get more land. But I need a couple more plots down by the southern farm first. I also want to, when I get the money, pick up this northeast farm here. And that's going to be the grass farm.
Mm.
I'm going to pick up just these plots here, and that'll be all the grass work up there. Alright, Pompies, you have yourself a good rest of the day. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Which will then mean that the grass field behind the farm here will become another arable field. I'm going to do the arable crops down there in the south, root crops up here northwest, grass northeast, and then, you know, obviously houses and businesses and stuff like that will go in wherever. Oh, what'd you break now, Mr. Cope?
Zeppelin. I got about a 65% right now. Now I love this. So we can connect. Sophia.
Jeez, almost 2:30 in the afternoon. And still no Dave. He must have been up late. Oh, there he's hiding from us.
I'll talk to Sophia.
Cope, did you change the category it was set to show up in the menu? Because remember, in 19 it had its own special category it would show up in. And a lot of that stuff's changed in 22. That might be why it's not showing up in the menu. Did anything show up in the error log? Managed to get a model of a building. Does anyone know how to get it so you can... It depends on what file type it's in there, Not So Grumpy. That should make it. Did that just say he's blocked by something?
Corbin.
Oh. Must have been me running up in front of him. Whee! Oh, into the ditch. Don't drive like this at home, kids. Yeah, that's why I was saying it depends on what file type it's in. It'll import i3D and FBX. If it's in something else, you might have to bring it into Blender or another program first before you get it into Giants. What file type was the building in? I still gotta finish my neighborhood. In order to get it in there, you'd have to import it, and it might, keyword might, come in properly. Hell, I still gotta finish that whole area. The weeds done took over. Whoa, hey, nope, nope, nope. Come on now. If you want to pull up at the end of that pass, I'll top you off with what I got in here for seed and fert. And then I'll go get this refilled for the next time you need to.
Okay.
I mean, you're almost done that pass anyway, so. Just pull ahead and I should be able to. Right up behind you. I think you need to open your covers though. N or something like that. NZX. One of those. There should be an open cover function.
Are we gonna shut it off first?
Not usually.
I'm not seeing the option.
There's no open cover?
No.
Let me hop in for a second. Huh. Usually one of those works. Where are you going?
I'm not moving.
What do you mean you're not moving?
You were pulling me around.
Was I? Like, where the hell is he going? What? Blah, 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 blah.
I'll try folding it and see what happens.
Yeah. Okay.
Took the fertilizer right off the truck, no problem.
Yeah, that one you have to have the tanks open in order for the... Usually. And the tires have nothing to do with it. It might not show in the menu, but you should still be able to open the... Pipe 2 seeds. So it's selected. I haven't had any problems with that one before. Come on, you stupid thing. This thing needs a swinging drawbar. Might as well bring this one over there. Gonna need to roll anyway, so. We shall see. We shall see. How's it going there, Sim Game King Matt? Blah, 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 blah. Sim Game King Matt. Words! Queen Tiffany, thank you for the hydrate. Absolutely room for one more. I love this little fridge. Nothing. I love my wife. Is there a freaking problem with that? Go ahead and disconnect for a second. We'll try it, see what happens. What? N. Yep. This is a kitty.
Clear.
This is my wife's cat, Kiston. The black kitty cat. He would rather lick you than pet him. Yeah. That is weird. We are on Wolfcreek, a 4X PC only map by Dajnet. Yeah, it holds 16K on the seed. Yeah, they'll need to be DDS, not so grumpy. I've used that tractor in the past. I don't know what's up with that, but I have used that tractor in the past. I said disconnect. Thank you. There you go. We'll see if it's the tractors or the tractor or the tires or whatever afterwards. We'll bring it back to the yard and swap the tractors to a different tractor, or swap the tires to a different type. I'll go get this topped off with stuff in case you need more. And then I'll go get back up to the north farm there. Yeah, just swapped it with a different tractor briefly.
Doesn't like the modded tractor, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the modded tractor or those tires, but I swear I've used that tractor in the past for doing that stuff. Perhaps I'll have to go in and fix the damn thing. If you want, Sim Game, go ahead, grab this tractor down here, the 9570 with the roller on it. This field, this field, this field all need rolling. This one here will need rolling. You can jump in there if you want. All of the production points still need to be met with for the day. Animals need food. It's a busy spring day. Heck, we're gonna have to get more seed over here. We're also going to, while we're at it, accept contract on that one, accept contract on that one. We won't bother with the weeding on this one, but we will take those fertilizing contracts.
It's been a while. How do you reset the widths for BCA again?
Control Alt W.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll get this Batco conveyor out of the way for when we refill. Seed truck's ready to go. Not far enough north. Yeah, see, eventually I think I want to take these three here out. Do something different. Roll the fields if you want. I was just about to make it there. Did you see that? I literally was on my way to him in the field when he ran out of potatoes. I was just about there when he ran out of potatoes. When he ran out of spuds. I usually use paint.net. There's different programs you can use, but that one's probably one of the easiest. Missed a little spot up over there. That field does not need it, sim game. That one hasn't been planted yet. It's basically these three here, and the one that he's doing now. Nope, no worries. I love how you slid him forward and he kind of poked his head up like, what the shit? My wife wanted to get one of her shirts out of her dresser drawer. The cat bed's right in front of it, so she slid the whole cat bed forward and the cat stuck his head up like, what the fuck? How dare you disturb my nap? Now. Planting some potatoes. This guy's doing pretty good up here. We'll leave him to it. Let me go grab the... Where did I leave it? 7R? Where did I leave that? Left it over here somewhere. Oh, that's right. I left it in here. Yep, that's a cat thing right there. Alright. I'm gonna go do a quick buzz through those couple of fields and get them, those couple of contracted fields. itch on my nose. Whee! Ah, man, now my nose really itches. Son of a gun. My cat's hilarious. My wife touched the doorknob and he bolts up out of his dead asleep, just runs over to the door like, go outside? No.
I don't think he's gonna want to go though.
No, he's probably gonna, like, take 2 steps out, look at the snow and go, what the shit is this? I know. Like I said, he's gonna poke his head out the door, see the snow and be like, what the fuck is this? This is not what I signed up for. The problem is, I've got a couple of fields I planted. I don't even remember what the hell I planted in them right now. This one's mustard. That one must be barley. Yep, barley up here. Mm. Other problem with sinus infections. My nose itch like freaking crazy every time. What's my precision farming score up to now? Getting up there. Nice, nice. Contract 83% complete. There we go. We get some good venting going on now down in Boca Chica. Propellant loading is definitely taking place now. It depends on what you need. Textures, I want to say, are a DDS 1? A lot of it depends on what you're trying to do. Like, if you need a clear background, you have a certain DDS type and so on. Appreciate the lurk there, Wartaw. We will catch you later. And I'll be honest, not so grumpy, it's been a while. I don't remember exactly which one you need to save it as for the texture. Want to say 1, but it's probably like 3 or something stupid. This has been a productive plot. Aha. Fair enough, Billy. Fair enough. Indeed it does. Aaron H112, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this afternoon? Just about done this field. And Zion Williamson, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. How goes it this afternoon? Can't complain, that's not a bad thing. We still have to check in on what's sell worthy this month. Check on weeding needs, the whole 9 yards. It's going to be a busy March. Speaking of weeds, let's go up and double check. Do we have any issues so far? Not looking that way.
Oh, sorry.
You got most of it. See, now everything's really getting... Oh, they're purging the pipes right now to base of the tower. Then they'll be filling this. There's a vent on the other side of this tower over here. They'll be chilling down the pipes if they're going to fill the ship too, but... Curious to see what they're doing for testing today. Oh yeah, everything's getting frosty right now. They're getting ready to load the booster with propellants for sure. Alright, well this is... We're going to head up north. We're gonna go grab the fertilizer, the sprayer, and we can start spraying those couple of fields we've seeded this morning or earlier, while we wait for the potatoes to be planted. I'll probably have to fill up the potato planter again here shortly, so. The line. Oh, what else is on here to... Nice. Starship. I don't know, Billy. Mannequin. There's another good 80s movie. Point him in there. Well, absolutely, Billy. That's why I was trying to think, too, and not knowing what his issue was exactly. When converting things from 19 to 22, categories and things like that could be issues that might cause it to not show up in the store menu. There's a lot of little reasons why it could happen. But that's one of those ones I remember in 19 was in the PV mods category, which if you don't have the PV mods category registered, you're going to run into issues, so...
Alright, I got some of the ride done. I gotta take off though. My wife wants to go out for lunch, so.
Not a problem. I'll jump down there and finish that off.
I'll keep your stream up and I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. Getting heavy? Well, it might, but it will be not fun. Before you take off, make sure the thing's full and check the gas can, because that was one thing I was thinking about earlier. Well, that's why I'm saying fill up the snowblower, because I doubt he did after he used it the other day. Yeah, if it's looking for it in the wrong spot, it will absolutely be cause an issue. It wouldn't show up at that point because it can't find the i3D file. And if it can't find the i3D, it ain't gonna load. That's where checking the error log comes in handy. It would throw that warning or throw that right in the error file and error log, and okay, now I need to go check my path thing. And ooh, methane is already getting chilly up there. She's filling quick. Yep. Yeah, if he just yanked it straight from 19 to 22, he may not have fixed any. It's still looking for where it was in the 19 files within the map. And if it's not in that exact location, it's going to not show up properly. Wow, she's getting frosty quick today. I wonder if they're going for a full wet dress right now, or if they're just going to static fire. Because they're pushing and propellant pretty quick. Still keeping my eye on the SpaceX testing over here on the other screen. Oh yeah, even the oxygen tank's getting chilly quick. At least on the booster. I don't know if they're pushing any propellant up into the ship yet, but I know they need to pressurize the booster first, otherwise it's going to collapse underneath the weight of the ship. I wonder if they're just planning on a static fire today instead of a wet dress. That would explain why the arms aren't holding onto the ship still at the moment. Yeah, see? That's liquids going in right there. That's a lot of liquid. Keep in mind, this is 9-meter diameter right here. So from this point to this point, it's almost 30 feet wide. And each one of those rings is 6 feet tall. So there's a lot of stuff in that are already, and they just started filling. Curiosity as to what they're doing today, because I don't see the lines chilling down for the tower at the moment. I'm a sucker for SpaceX testing down there. I want to see that rocket fire. Take off and head for orbit. Do, 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 do. Actually, they might be chilling down the tower line, I think. Maybe. It's hard to say.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Middle one. What's the middle one? Weed control. Heck yeah. Doing some spring planting and farm sim and watching some rocket testing. Ick. I could do without that part of the day, though. Oh, wow. They jumped up a couple rings real fast. Excuse me. Apologize for that. Oh, there it is. There's the tower. They're chilling down the line to the tower. They'll purge this out till liquid's present, then they're going to purge up here and start filling the ship, but you already got, like I said, each one of these seams is 6 feet. For scale, this is not a small rocket. Woohoo! If they get their wet dress done today, I'm wondering if they static fire tomorrow. Because there's 2 major milestones left before they attempt orbit. A full wet dress rehearsal, which means literally taking the entire rocket and bringing it right up through the countdown as if it were to launch, and then abort shortly before. And then the other part they haven't done is done a static fire of the entire booster at once, which is 33 engines. How's it going there, Imperial? Give or take 15.5 million pounds of thrust or something crazy like that. Yeah, something crazy like that. 16.5 million, I think. 500,000 pounds of thrust per engine, 33 engines. A little bit of go-go juice. Yep, now they're purging down the tower line. Not a problem there, Imperial. Back in time. Back in time. Ah. Dave's in the satisfactory voice. Aha! Alright, we'll get this one done. Matt's working on the rolling. We gotta keep an eye on the worker up north. Has not run out yet. Then we get a couple of fields up there that will need fertilizing. And the potato will need to be rolled. Making progress. Making some pretty good progress today. So we've gotten sugar cane, sugar beet, potatoes are on their way. This one will need rolling. We need fertilizer, fertilizer, fertilizer. This one's been planted. Matt's rolling now. Planted, rolled, planted, rolled. This one and this one will need rolling. They'll all have their fertilizing. Fertilizing's already been done while seeding. So after this is done, we're going to save these 3 fields for sorghum, corn, and soybeans. Probably go sorghum, corn, soybeans, something like that. We do need to pick up some more fields, that's for sure. I kind of want to go that plot right there in front of me. That would be another good one to get, but it's expensive. Alright. Yeah, she's definitely getting... Rocket's getting... Potatoes need filling. Alrighty. Turn back time. Potatoes is filled. Yeah, she's getting... Wow. They're definitely pushing some propellant load onto the rocket today. Come on. Let's go get this thing filled with fuel before I forget about it. Yeah, because we're going to need sorghum, soybean, corn, rice. Sorghum, corn, soybean. We don't have a spot for rice right now. Hold on. Which means we're basically short one field for rice. Can always steal this grass field here for rice if we need to. Because that field's going to be moving up over to that other farm anyway. And we do have a large amount of silage and things like that stockpiled. I'm going to go park this over here in front of the pressure washer, get it washed up quick. See, it shouldn't be shifting like this. I don't know why it does that. Did I not have my truck sitting right there? What did I do with it? Oh, that's right. It's on the flatbed. You shouldn't have to start your... You don't have to start your map over, Cope. Relax. You don't have to start your map over just because you added one file. But let this be a lesson that it's very important to keep backups of things before you make major changes in case something happens. But what you did can always be undone. It may not be the quickest and easiest process, but it can be redone. You don't have to start over. Don't fret, don't panic. When I get done streaming, we can help you fix it. It's just a pathing error, so what you need to do is figure out why or where it's looking for it and repath it. And there's a couple of different ways to repath it. I can help you with it after stream. It's not at all an issue. Just the thing to keep in mind, Cope, is don't just assume the world has ended and you have to start over. But this is how you learn things. The only way to really learn and figure it out is to do it, see what went wrong, and know how to do it different next time. But basically, your mod description is telling it to look for the XML. The XML tells it where to look for the i3D. And if those are not in the right place, when it goes to load it, it doesn't know what to do because it can't find it, so it throws an error. I don't know which compartment this is all left. Oh. There we go. Put the fifth wheel plate back. Ouch. There. Trust me, I've learned the hard way too, Cope, that sometimes you need to keep backups. You did a lot of work doing the doing stuff. How's it going there, Redman 720? What's up? You know, you've done a lot of work on the map, which is good, but when you go to make major changes, just keep in mind, hey, let me make a copy of my entire map folder, put it someplace else in case something happens. Something happens, you've got that file, you can always revert back, boop, you're back to where you were, and start fresh. Make a bunch of progress, that's all well and good. Save back over your backup file. If you've got the hard drive space, multiple backups isn't a bad thing. I mean, Dave said the same thing. He's lost weeks of work because of backups. So, I mean, you're not the first one to have issues. Trust me, Cope. I've got a couple of files myself right now that I need to do major changes to and major updates to, and I kind of screwed myself by not having backups. Alright, the cows hold 250, so I can go to 110-ish in here. Ooh. Isn't that pretty? We got frost lines on the ship now. This down here is the engine compartment for the ship, so you got the tank here filling up, tank here filling up, and from about here up is empty space. There's a seam right around here somewhere. Alright, we get 80k in here. We have to stop before this one fills. Guess so. No, I got to get paid. Woohoo! Hit the wrong button. But I stopped it in time. Excuse me. Alright, perfect. We're gonna have plenty. We gotta get some food there for them. They're good because I don't have a lot of pigs in there. We're gonna need more straw for these guys. These guys need grass. Chickens need to have their eggs moved and some grain. We also need to, well, manure isn't too full at the moment, but definitely getting up there. I think I need some more grain in there anyway, so we'll do some jockeying of stuff. Come on. Get back to where you need to be. Alright, let's grab like 4 hay bales. Do. Actually, let's just go 3 hay bales. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, come on, you piece of crap. That's some bullshit. Now you're just doing it to piss me off, ain't you? Really? Screw you, goddammit. Alright, sounds good there, sim game. Alright, now I know I'm gonna need some hay and straw for the animal food production. Let's see how that's looking. Big list. Running out of just about everything. Pig food's got plenty in it though at the moment. The TMR, we are out of hay. We are low on straw. Push! Bilgy Sayer? Hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this afternoon? Nom 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 nom. Pulled them bales in quick. Alright, get this put in there. And we will grab some straw bales. Go. This might be too much for this. Nope, that'll work. The rest can go into the cows. I wish you could just bring the bales in there and set them down, but no. They have to be shredded. Or do they? I don't know. Guess that's worth checking at some point. go double check our potato guy. Looks like he's gotten that whole section done. We just got this section up here left to do. I don't think he's going to need any potatoes after that little bit, so let's go get this unloaded. Get it parked away. Alright. Get that done. Oh! Pay attention. Alright. Going good. On that note, though, I am going to leave this here and see who is out in, what's up there? See, I told you not to panic, Cope. Didn't I? Don't panic. Either Mr. Billy's gonna help you out, or I'll help you out. But we'll take care of it. Don't panic. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Who is out there right now in Twitch land? Let's see. Nobody here. Oh, we got anybody in? Let's see. I think we'll head on over to Reclining Gamer. Let's see. Doing some multiplayer farm sim action, so Cedar Point Freak, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. On that note, though, let's get the ending soon screen. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you for coming and hanging out. It's been fun. Hopefully we can catch you sometime tomorrow. Don't know if we'll be in Farm Sim. Maybe we'll be in some Satisfactory tomorrow. We'll take a look. But yeah, we made some pretty good progress today. Got a bunch of planting done, some rolling. Got stuff prepped for the start of the year. And as always, everybody, appreciate the follows. It's been great. True Melee, appreciate that Prime resub earlier on. But we're going to get this raid started. And hopefully, we will catch you all next time. Till then, stay safe, have a good rest of your day, and be kind to each other. Goes a long ways. Bye, everybody.